What's going on with y'all, man? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. I might not be that long on here. Just wanted to give y'all information. What's up, Cheyenne? MJ, what's up? I be seeing you on Twitter, MJ. I'm finna start being on Twitter more and TikTok more. And do my Patreons. I'm gonna limit the Instagram and the other stuff. What's up, Jay Capone in the building? What's up, bro? So you see the title, allegedly. There was a translation done of Sivka speaking, saying that she notified teams that her national team comes first, that she might not be here until next year. So it makes sense why Jeff traded to get another pick and why he grabbed a Maddie Westbell, because he's looking down the line. But Sivka told a lot of teams this. What's up, Markeisha? Yeah, last night I was tired, so I just got up and talked about it. I didn't feel like doing a live on that because it wasn't important. A lot of the players that they sign or the training camp deals, a lot of them might not make the team. So I was just speaking out of a hyperbole if this was to happen or that was to happen. You know, some good banter to go talk and think about. AB, he drafted her because of future purposes. A lot of these draft picks are future. Sivka and Katabali, they're for the future. HVL and Maddie are for now and the future. What's up, JP? I knew she wasn't coming. I knew she wasn't coming either, because why would you draft Maddie Westbell? You didn't really need a Maddie Westbell if you drafted a Sivka, because Sivka does the same thing, if not does more. The only thing I say Maddie's better at is Maddie's a lot stronger. Maddie can also rebound better, and she's a better rim protector. Maddie got game. I like Maddie. I just think Maddie didn't do well because of Olivia and then Hidalgo. What's up, Andre? Yeah, for 3 years down the line, maybe 2. Yeah, I agree, JP. It's a good move if they can get her here next year, possibly. Oh, this team's going to be dangerous. But see, I told you guys and gals, this team is not built for now. They're just building to get to the playoffs because they're trying to attract free agents. This is what I told you guys and gals on my previous videos. Jeff is trying to make the playoffs. He's trying to make the playoffs and possibly get a first round win. If not, they just want to show people that Chicago is trying to win now. We're not trying to wait 5 or 6 years down the line. He learned from watching the Fever, watching all these other organizations. You don't want to you don't want to count on rookies. And this is a shout out to Showtime. Showtime, and I am Zoe Media. Those guys have been on point, man. Shout out to my brethren. Showtime said it best. You don't win with rookies on the team. You don't. You don't win games. Supposedly, MJ, I could see one of them, Tilly or Sammy. I could actually see one of them making it. What's up, Stevie? Stevie Johnson in the house. Right, HD on Westbell. Yeah, like, because it's like, why would you draft Westbell? And then I figured it out because me and shout out to my dog Key Facts. Make sure y'all go subscribe to her as well. Me and her were talking after everybody got off, and yeah, it was because of optics. But I was telling her that I don't believe Sivka might be coming over here because I've read somewhere that she might not come over here. So Jeff made these picks just to have insurance for next year because I don't believe Kia Nurse is coming back. Mojo and Bantam definitely aren't coming back after this year. E Will isn't coming back either. So that was a good pick to get Westbelt because you can add Westbelt to the lineup. And I think down the line, Westbelt will start getting more minutes than E Will because you not only want to play for now, you want to play for the future as well. I think people forget Westbelt can play. She's not a bad player. She could do a lot of things. Yeah, exactly, JP. If you look at it, the skill set does fit. HVL is going to be that change of pace guard that you need off the bench. This is something that they wanted from Kennedy Carter. Kennedy Carter did not want to come off the bench, and Kennedy Carter was bumping heads. It really wasn't a bumping heads thing. It mainly was the optics when it came to her. Yeah, Stevie, she's coming off a foot injury, foot surgery. I think people forgot that she came off of foot surgery. So she has to get her legs up under and she got to learn again how to move and how to work. Maddie Westbell has a high IQ. That's why I really wasn't pissed off at the picks. I just was confused. Like, why would we get a Westbell when we got Sivka? And then I realized Sivka might not be here like until next year. Yeah, we're real young. I disagree, MJ. I think Maddie will be here long term. Um, you can build around Maddie. I don't believe Maddie will ever be a starter in this league. I think Maddie will be a solid big off the bench. And possibly down the line, I say maybe 3 to 5 years from now, she could possibly be a starter, but we'll see. Because I think Sivka's going to be the wing. I don't think Sivka's going to be the 4 or the 5. Now she'll be able to play the 4. She'll be able to play. I don't know if she could play the 5. She's kind of small to be a big. So we'll see. Yeah, HVL. Yeah, HVL is going to be off the bench. What's up, MDT? Yeah, MJ. Maddie will most likely be for the 4 or the backup 5. Um, you could do Sivka at the 3. He said Jeff is a smart, stupid mother effer. He said Jeff a smart, stupid mother effer. He'll make you want to swing on him, but then spare him. Jacob is funny. He right though. You be wanting to knock Jeff out. Then after you think about it, it's like, I see what Jeff doing. I see what he's doing over here. You know, he kind of dumb, but you know a little bit. Oh yeah, you keep a Maddie Westbell. Yeah, yeah. Maddie, I don't get rid of a Maddie. Because think about it. Once Angel, in I say about 3 to 5 years, Angel's game is going to be very developed. You can work with her on the floor with a Maddie and a Camilla. I'm judging them off of their ceiling. You don't get rid of a Maddie Westbell. I wouldn't trust Sivka at the 5, way too skinny. Yeah, MJ. So I think she'll be a great wing/4. She'll be solid. What's up, Miss D? Hey, baby. Mike could use one to trade if they both work out, but depth is very important. That's true, JP. Depth is very important, but yeah, you could probably use one of them for a trade to try to get another piece or a couple pieces in there, you know? He said, right, Jeff kind of know what he doing. Right. Like he kind of want to know what he doing because it makes sense, but it doesn't. I think the problem is I still give him a C minus or a D plus because those grades. See, when I give a grade, the grade is subjective. It's subjective, which means that I could change it down the line. Like his picks, we got to see from 3 to 4 years from now if it'll be good. It's a wait and see on this draft class. Whereas you see other draft classes, I mean, not other draft classes, but other draft picks, they're going to be good for now and later. And y'all got to remember, the CBA is going to, once the CBA is done, it's going to be a lot of free agents signing to those big deals next year. So think about it. They're going to sign next year. So a lot of people are going to lose their starters. They're going to lose some players off the bench. So what they have to do is they have to go find somebody to fill in. Why go find somebody to fill in when you could just draft somebody and keep them on the roster or stash away a couple players? That was terrible defense on that one. Good play, Jimmy. Yeah, if they don't make the playoffs, yeah, I could see him being fired. I don't think he'll get fired, Ms. D. I think they'll give Jeff until next year to right the ship. If they're not in the playoffs either this year or next year, Jeff's gone. Jeff is gone. Right. You wanted shooters, you got them. Yeah, I know that Forever Sky. Reese has a development. She has development coaches. Yeah, I know that. What's up, Miss Goody Two Shoes? Right, right. Sivka, I see playing 2 to 3 and a little 4 for mismatches. Only reason I say she played a 2. Yeah, I agree, JP. She could play the 2 to 3 and the 4. She has some good feet for her size. I think if she learns to put it together, she'll be probably one of the biggest picks of this draft. What's up, Dizza? Sky Management is ran by bozos. They failed to get in Sanaya Rivers and Pow Pow. Also, would you have taken Isaiah James over HVL? Yeah, I would have taken. Well, Sanaya Rivers didn't drop. Sanaya Rivers went right to Connecticut. So I think if she would have been there, I believe they would have picked her. But because she didn't get picked, Jeff kind of looked at it like, well, whatever, we'll just grab Sivka. Because think about it, Dizza, he could trade the rights of Sivka next year to get a higher pick. So even if she doesn't come next year, he could still trade her to move up in the draft. So it's kind of a good chess move. Now to answer your other thing, yeah, they are ran by bozos. I agree. They are. Pow Pow, yes. I would have got Pow Pow at 11. I would have got Pow Pow at 11. I would have got Cheyenne Sellers at 10. I would have got Pow Pow or Isaiah James at 11. I would have got Sellers at 10. But Sellers, I don't know, Dizzle. Like she dropped. So she must have not did well in those she must have not did well in those how do I say in those training, like not the training, but in those workouts. I don't know if she did well in them workouts or like they were scared about her medical history. And Isaiah James over HVL depends on the team that I had. But me personally, yes, I would have taken Isaiah over HVL. Yeah, Onawarie days. Onawarie, Michaela is she's under she's either gonna succeed or bust. If Michaela doesn't show any promise in training camp or this year, she's definitely out of there. Yeah, exactly, JP. Yeah, AB, I feel you, but they got a wing. They got wings right now. He got wings. He got Becca Allen. He got Kia Nurse. He got Michaela. Jeff is looking to go into free agency next year. He just got these picks to fill the roster when the others are gone. Like Mojo will be gone, Bantam will be gone, Michaela possibly will be gone, Becca or Kia, one of them are going to be gone. So he's thinking about not only this year, but next year and the year after next. What's up, Nadir? The introductions were better. Yeah, they were better because you got to change your stripes. Like they got to show veterans and people that they actually care. Like you can't keep putting people in a little behind Jim. See, I don't believe they knew how big Angel was. They didn't know how big Angel was last year. That's why I don't believe people when they be trying to tell me, "Oh, Jeff wanted Angel." No, he didn't. Jeff had her on the draft board, but he didn't know how big Angel was until those games started. And because of Twitter, when people was tweeting and buying her merchandise up, her merchandise was selling out. And he was like, man, we got a gold mine. What's up, Brash? Chilling. I'm not giving Jeff a pass. I don't think Jeff deserves a pass. Jeff, I told you guys, I give Jeff a C minus or a D plus. I give him a C minus or a D plus. That's what I give him. So I'm not giving him a pass. Right, exactly. We got an expansion draft next year as well. Yep. So they possibly could take a couple pieces off our team under contract that we make available. Oh yeah, AB, we know what it is. If y'all want to know why sellers drop, go to my Patreon. I tell you over there why Cheyenne sellers drop. I would have taken Harmony over HVL. I love Harmony, but no, I would take HVL because HVL played in the SEC and she did well. And she did well in the ACC as well as the Big 12. I love Harmony, but I'm not taking Harmony over HVL. Love Harmony though. Yeah, MJ, I'm not trading her either. I'm just saying, MJ, if she decides not to come next year, you have the option to trade her rights to get some picks or to bring a veteran to your team. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't trade it either. Yeah, HVL fine. I just thought we could have got somebody else, but HVL's not a bad player. The thing HVL does is if you bring HVL off the bench, she'll be a solid piece off the bench for you. Yeah, yeah, you know, Stevie, you on my Patreon. So you if you on my Patreon, you know why they passed on Cheyenne Sellers. Yeah, Koulibaly, yeah, she gonna be straight. Oh, Washington. Oh man, Washington finna be a load. I give them 2, maybe 3 years, but they're not gonna keep all those players. But I could see Lucy Olson. I could see her making the roster, and I think she'll contribute a lot next year. I think they're gonna be good. Amore's gonna do well with Sykes, Kiki, and Citron. They're gonna make their mark. But what you can do is this: you can they're gonna move a couple of those pieces. I think Shakira's gone. I think she's out of here. I think a couple other pieces are gonna be out of there. Jessica Carter. Jessica Carter's just the invite. Just the invite. I think Jessica Carter's an invite. They're just gonna see what she got. Possibly they might go. They might bring her in if any injuries happen. Because you got to understand, even though they may not sign all of these players, they can use some of these players for a free agent pick to fill a roster. They could fill a roster spot during the season. Like, let's say somebody goes down in our front court, knocking on wood, hoping that doesn't happen. They can go get Jessica Carter to fill that spot. I agree, MJ. If I can't get AZ, then I'm not caring about next year's draft. If I can't get AZ for my team. Now, everybody else like could fit other places, but if I can't get AZ, yeah, I agree. Yeah, Brass, Maddie's straight. Look, I like Maddie. Like when you Brass is the one who put me on to Maddie. And I watched Maddie this year and the year before. Maddie, she cool. I thought there's some things she could have worked on, but I would take a chance on her at 16. I think that was a good pick. At 16, that was a good pick. No, I know that, Stevie. I know you didn't say that. What up, HG? I told y'all Sivka's draft. Well, you didn't tell me, Tulip. You told everybody else, but I knew it was a stash because when Maddie got picked, that's how I knew that Sivka's not coming next year. I mean, if you didn't see that, then you were just slow. Sellers with one knee is still better than Maddie. I mean, yeah, Sellers is better than Maddie. I would have took Sellers, but again, Jeff probably didn't feel comfortable. He probably didn't feel like getting some Sellers. He probably was like the way he won his team. Tyler Marsh probably was like, I don't want Sellers. Yeah, she said after Jackie Young and Michaela. I ain't sold on HVL. I need to see all her talking. I mean, yeah, but she did good this year, Brad. She's made it to the Elite Eight all three of her years. She's solid, but she's not a starter. She's a more of a change of pace guard. Like when you need to change the pace, you need to speed it up. She's good to bring in. The Sparks gonna be straight. The Sparks are gonna be dangerous. Fago, I think Fago is gonna get a lot of playing time until Cam gets back. That was a big pickup was for Fago. Barker's going to get playing time as well. She's probably going to play that wing or the two guard. She'll be great off the bench. Well, AB, you ain't got to worry about that. She's not coming to camp till next year. Yeah, Jeff P done invited well, that's what they do, Tulip. If every WNBA team invites 20 people, like they invite a bunch of people to camp. You get up to 20 roster spots for camp, and then you cut it down to like 12. Tilly got stamped by Penny. Yeah, Tilly could play. I could see Tilly coming in and taking somebody's spot. Like seriously, I think Tilly could come in and take somebody's spot. I think what's the other girl name? Juicy's. I think she could take a spot too. Listen, I don't think Bantam and Mojo safe. I think they could get cut. I think so too, Jamie. But they're not saying it. Oh yeah, Alex Wilson. Alex can play. Alex is nice. I like Alex game. She's straight. The Garantes girl, that's Camilla's home girl. She's okay. Yeah, I agree. The Demonat. Yeah, Neekins and Garzone. Yeah, they're very good options. What's up, Josh? I think it would be either and on where you're buying them both a shape. Shape the same, but Sky might keep one of them. I think the Sky might keep Michaela, and they're gonna let Bantam go. No, HVL is a pointer or two guard. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree, Tulip. Yeah, she might be. Right, I agree, Brass. Yeah. But see, Brass, the thing is, I don't like comparing players because they're all different. I think Sellers would have did more for us, but Maddie will help us out too. I think they're both going to help us out because think about it, Sivka ain't coming over this year, so Maddie's going to help stretch the floor, especially if you have E Will come in. You could practically bring her in, Maddie in to switch the pace and stretch the floor, like be a threat. Maddie can score all three levels. She can score all three levels, and she can score from anywhere on the floor. Yeah, Rakia, Fagan, and Cam. Yeah. Well, Josh, he don't need Jessica. You got Maddie. Maddie can play the 4 or the 5. E Will could play the 4 or the 5. They could always bring Jessica Carter back if one of them go down. Oh, I agree. I agree. Yeah, she did, Dennis PC Gaming. Yeah, she did. I just think Kim Moki left her out to dry. I think HVL can play. I think she'll be okay for us. I just think I just think I'm just worried about that wing position because Michaela's gonna have to ball out. If Michaela doesn't ball out, whether it's coming off the bench or whether it's starting, Chicago's gonna be in trouble. Like she has to ball out. Becca Allen, as good as she is, she's very injured prone, and she has a hard time staying healthy. Garantes is a 5'11 point guard. I think we should keep her. We got to see during camp, man. I think she'll be a great keep as well. But Alex Wilson is good too. Tilly is good. Juicy's is good. So we're gonna have to see. I really don't think Bantam and Mojo might make this roster. That is true, Josh, because she was in Las Vegas. So yeah, that might be she might fit his style. We'll see. Tulip, I think you can only stash one or two. I gotta go check, but I think you can only stash one or two. I don't think you can stash that many. I think you can only stash one, two, possibly. Oh, Emmitt Smith. Well, that's that Dallas Cowboy in him. I agree, Bree. I absolutely agree. I think if Michaela don't ball out this year, she's gone. Like she's gone. Koulibaly's gonna replace her. What's up, Uncle J.E.? Yeah, Tolly is good. I agree. Yeah. They could buy her out though, Tulip. She got a guaranteed contract, but they can buy her out. Sellers over HVL, yeah. I would have took Sellers over HVL as well. But again, like you want me to be honest, Brass? I don't believe Jeff and them cared about. I don't think they want to build this team through the draft. They want to get maybe a few pieces, let them play some minutes. One out of the two rookies are going to really have a lot of minutes this year or next year as well. Everybody else is for insurance in case players don't play good this year and they got to replace them. Like Kia Nurse, if she bounces, you still got Koulibaly who can take up for her and as well as Michaela. Mojo definitely could be cut or not come back next year. HVL's for her. So they just pick pieces that they feel will help them now or later. I don't think the reason they got Sellers, they didn't get Sellers because I don't think they were sold on her. I don't think they really liked her. I think her injuries and knees scared some teams away. So, but me again, I agree with you. I give this draft a C- or a D plus. D as in David plus. But it's subjective to change in the next coming years. This draft, like our draft this year, Brass, we really not gonna know until 2 or 3 years from now how good they'll be. I feel you to Demonat, but I don't think Jessica's going to make the roster anyway, so I don't really care if she fits or not. I believe Morgan Birch is going to be gone. Maddie Westbell is going to make the roster regardless of what happens in training camp because Sivka's not coming. Plus, Maddie is different than the other big. She's different from Angel. She's different from Milla. She's different from E. Will. Morgan Birch, she's okay, but she's not a. I would take Maddie Westbell over her any day. Mick shot 36% from three last year. I just needed to move her feet quicker and better aggressive on defense. Michaela can ball, MJ. Look, everybody, this dude named Faz or Paz, whatever, he thinks I hate Michaela. And I'm like, I don't hate Michaela. Michaela to me is just a bench player. Like, she's a player who is a maybe player. She's a figuring it out player. Those players never, ever reach what you need them to reach. If Michaela can come off the bench and give us between 8 to 12 points a game consistently, play defense, do what she does, Michaela will always have a spot on this roster. Will she ever be a starter to me? No, I don't believe she's going to start at the wing this year. I may be wrong. And if I'm wrong, I don't mind saying I'm wrong. People got to get out their feelings about these players. My job is to watch film, to watch these players and give y'all my best analysis of what I've seen without being biased. That's all I can do. Have I been wrong before? Yes. Have I been right majority of the time? Yes. Just like I said about Sivka, is that I don't believe Sivka was coming over anytime this draft happened. And it was proven because I saw some information today when I was going through the internet, when I was doing my research like I do. And it said that she's not coming over this year. She views her national team number one on the list. So that's why they drafted Maddie Westbell. It makes sense. HVL, as much as y'all don't want to hear it, was an Angel Reese pick. Allegedly. That was an Angel Reese pick because her and HVL played very well together. The reason they lost was because Kim Mulkey don't know how to adjust. She doesn't adjust. She likes to stay in that same set, whether it's on defense, whether it's on offense, and it's played out. HVL can play. Now, would I have taken HVL that high? No. HVL, in my opinion, was a middle or late second round pick. She just was. Georgia Amoore is better than HVL. I don't care what anybody tells me. I would take Georgia Amoore over HVL, whether you agree or disagree. We can disagree. We can disagree. It ain't no agree to disagree. No such thing. If you disagree with me, cool. Just be respectful when you disagree. That's all I ask. I agree, Josh. I agree. I feel you, Tulip, that it'll affect you and all of that, but we'll see. I mean, but even so, they still could do it. To me, it's not a big deal, Tulip, because I'm gonna be honest with you, Tulip. The WNBA, you got maybe you're gonna carry 11. You can have up to 12 or 13, I believe, but you're only really gonna carry 11. I would buy out Banham and Jefferson's contract. And if I can only carry 10, so what? You're not going to play everybody. So it doesn't really matter. The Fever not going to play anybody. Tulip, the Fever only going to play they probably going to go 6, maybe 7, possibly 8 deep this year. That's it. They're not going 9 or 10 deep. Exactly, Bree. That knee could also be serious, and also it could also be for optics. I agree, Uncle J. I agree with that segment. That could be right. I think Tyler and Jeff I think they both had a say in it. I think Jeff wanted Sivka, and I think Tyler Marsh wanted HVL and Maddie. And then I think Koulibaly. I think that was more of a Tyler and his assistant coach, the girl who coached the Nigerian team. I think that was their pick. What's up, RC? Westbell make the cut, but I'm too unsure. She got to have a super bomb. I think Westbell's going to have a good camp, RC, and I think she's going to make the roster. I don't see Westbell not making this roster. I would take Westbell over a lot of players that are on this roster off the bench. Outside of our core four, which is Sloot, Ariel, Camilla, and Angel, outside of them four, Westbell could probably be the best player out of the rest of the roster. Anissa wins Rookie of the Year. I could see that. I could see her possibly Kiki or Amore, possibly somebody in the later rounds like a Sellers or Sundale. Well, I'll say a Sellers because I don't think Sundale's gonna play a whole lot. I think she's gonna play, but not a whole lot. Yeah, AB, you're right, but you weren't gonna build a core with this draft, AB. In my opinion, outside of Sellers and Paige Beckers, everybody is practically a role player / bench player. Right, exactly, Brass. I don't see her beating out E Will. I think E Will beats her out too. She could, depending on how they view E Will and everybody. It depends. Yeah, exactly, Josh. That Josh Cagra, that's why you my dog. Because you see what I see. We don't agree all the time, but when we agree, we both on the same page. She has a guard body, but speed of a center. I agree. Her speed, she's very slow footed. She has the size. Like Michaela can score, but she's very slow-footed. And she don't do other things great to me that would warrant her to start. Like I would start Kia Nurse over her, like on the wing or the two. I know people ain't gonna like that. People are gonna push back on me. I don't care. I would start Kia Nurse over her because Kia Nurse played the wing before her injury. Oh, that's what's up, Farrell. Thanks for the news, Farrell. Oh, he's a Nigerian guy. No wonder. I mean, look, I give him credit and respect for that because he likes her. But dog, like I give a real assessment there, and I'm not the only one. There's a lot of people who don't feel Michaela's gonna start. There's a lot of people who got Kia Nurse or Becca Allen starting over Michaela, and I agree with them. No disrespect to Michaela. Michaela could mess around, have a great training camp, ball out, and she's starting. I wouldn't have an issue with it. No, I know that too. Look, but I still think George is better than HVL. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I agree. ST13. Yeah, that's true. I agree, Bree. Yep. Yeah, I can see that ST13. I can see that. Yeah, she was Gamble. E Will was balling before she got hurt. What's up, Nicole? Yeah, Amore is way better than HVL. I don't know why people think HVL is better. I'm like, no. I would have took RC. I would have took Cheyenne at 10 if Sanaya Rivers wasn't there. If Rivers didn't get picked by Connecticut, I would have possibly went to her. But since she got picked, I would have got Cheyenne Sellers at 10, and I would have got and I would have got Isaiah James at 11. I would have got Cheyenne Sellers at 10. I would have got Isaiah James at 11. What's up, Brandon Love Sports TV? Make sure y'all go subscribe to my boy Brandon Love Sports TV. He be going in on them Lakers and Bron. And he be talking about basketball, football, all sports, man. Great channel. Oh, appreciate that, Brandon, man. I try to be. I try to be. What's the difference between Alicia Clark, Ace's retiree, and Michaela on the where can her game become similar? Yeah, I believe it can. Alicia Clark is quicker, has better feet, has better technique. She's a better shooter. Michaela, I say, is a better scorer, but Alicia's a better shooter and a better defender, and she can guard from 1 to 4. Sometimes she can slide on the 5, but can't guard the 5 all game, but she can switch and give problems to them. What's up, Mondo? I think UConn is the best. Yeah, y'all the best right now. Y'all the champs. No, Uncle J. Rachel, Becca Allen, and Kia Nurse gonna make it. Rachel and Mojo, I could see being gone. And you know why, Pharaoh? You know why Stephanie White want to use Aaliyah Boston like Joker? Because Aaliyah Boston initiated the offense last year in the half court. So Stephanie White proved me right from last year. I told that Israel dude and Bro Demon that Aaliyah Boston was your point guard necessarily in the half court. because she's a passer. She's a great passer. She could set the screen. She could do the dribble handoffs great for her size. That's why when people diss Aaliyah Boston, I'd be like, bro, Aaliyah Boston's a beast. She's awesome. Yeah, I think she makes it, MJ. I don't see her getting cut. Yeah, Clark plays for the Storm. Yeah. Exactly, Step Farrell. That's what I've been saying. Use Caitlin more off the ball, and you're going to be dangerous. Man, people be trying to tell Brass. People be trying to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Didn't I say this last year, Brass? See, this is why I be trying to tell y'all. I know what I be talking about. But all these Caitlin Clark fans get mad at me, though. Yeah, I agree, Brass. I agree. Yeah, Nicole, I noticed that. I don't think she makes it either because they got Erica Wheeler, unless they let Zaya Cook go. Because you got Skylar, you got Erica, you got Zaya, they got Gabby, they got another guard. Yeah. But I don't know. I think she makes it. I think Sundell might make it. Who's the starting five for the Sky this year? I got Flutie, Ariel Atkins, Kia Nurse, Angel Reese, and Camila Cardoso. That's who I got, Brandon. I got Becca Allen, Uncle J.E. coming off the bench. Thanks for the dollar super chat, Brass. I agree, Brian Lewis. Yeah, hit the like button and subscribe, man. You also can super chat. Brad said I'm super chatting. You can super chat $1. I take $1, or you can cash app. It's in the description box. Also, subscribe and share. Fever won't be able to keep Michaela and Bree Hall, but if it were me, I weigh both bench post Jillian, Aline, and Jalen Brown. Then the rookies could both make it work. I agree with that, RC. I would get rid of them too. I would keep Tipson and Bree Hall. If they are smart, which I know they are, they're going to keep them too. They're going to find a way to keep them. This guy had a bad draft. Yeah, they did. They had a C minus and D. I was cool with the Maddie Westbell pick, but the other three picks, HVL, I'm not a huge fan of. Sivka, we could have got somebody to play this year, but they're saving her for next year, the year after. And Kuda Bali is basically a Michaela replacement for next year in case she don't do what she's supposed to do. Yeah, that's true, Josh. I agree. HBL does stay healthy. That's one thing I give her over Amore. She's way more durable. I agree. I don't think Lexi Brown might make the team, Nicole. I don't think Lexi Brown might make it. A couple people gonna be taking there. I think they're gonna keep Sundell because Sundell is 6'1" or 6'2" and runs the point. That's hard to find. They gotta find some room for him, Nicole. I agree, Josh. You can't be too slow to defend the guard and can't be too undersized to guard a big. Yep, I agree. Yeah, exactly, Nadira. Ali is a beast, man. What's up, still the king? Blessings to you, my brother. My brother. Yeah, man. AB is the best player, dog. AB can pass, shoot, and score and defend. If Sundell don't make it, I swear we better go get her. I agree, MJ. Yeah, Erica Wheeler's still there. Yep. Exactly. Thanks, Brass. Appreciate that, Brass. Yep. LaCaitlin James Clark. Yep, that's her name. Do you see HVL starting? Do you see her coming off the bench? HVL is gonna come off the bench. I believe she's gonna be HVL is gonna be in the running for 6th Woman of the Year. She's gonna come off the bench. Oh yeah, I agree, Josh. They're gonna be like the Detroit Pistons. I agree. They got tough high-end players in addition to their first round pick. I agree. I think that's the next step for Aaliyah Nye HD to become more well-rounded player. She's already a knockdown three-point shooter, but right, all we need her to do is nail threes. Yeah, that's it. That's it, RC. Aaliyah Nye is going to be a beast. That was a sleeper pick. Aaliyah Nye, I wouldn't mind getting Aaliyah Nye if she dropped to 16, but that was a great pick by the Aces. Thanks for the super chat, Nadira. $4.99 super chat. Hey, you've been right about all this stuff since last year. Gotta be. Gotta be. You know what? HVL is a tough, durable mofo. That's probably her best skill. Brass, I agree. Listen, HVL is more durable and she's tough. Listen, I can't take that away from her. I think she might have more dog than Georgia Amore. I think Georgia Amore is the better player skill-wise, but I think HVL might got more dog than Georgia Amore. I'm not even gonna hold you. Dog, Maddie Westbell mix, RC. I think Maddie Westbell is on black. I think she's on black and white. Maddie Westbell's mix and Haley Van Lith is white. Maddie Westbell's mix. I think Maddie Westbell is black and white. Somebody look that up. Oh yeah, Brian, like I agree. I give them a C- and D+. This draft, I give them either a C- or D+. This is a subjective draft. I say in maybe 2 or 3 years, we'll see how good this draft is that we had. But I agree. I would have taken Sellers, James, or Sundell. I agree. You will not get no argument from me. Elton Brand, that's a good a male comparison, Josh. I agree. Excuse me. Do so well. She didn't do well in Unrivaled because that doesn't fit her skill set, ST13. AB is a 5-on-5 player. She's not good in 3v3. She's not good at guarding the perimeter. She's a post player. She's a legit post player. What's up, Motor City MIA? What up, though? I have the Storm 5th in the rankings. I got them 6. I got them 5th or 6th. Yeah, I know, Uncle J.E. She can shoot. That's what I'm saying. Her and Tilly, man, they might be taking some people's spots. Because I think this year, Uncle J.E., I don't think they're playing. I think they're actually going to say, you know what? We finna see the survival of the fittest. I agree, Josh. Yeah, Uncle J.E., HBL a dog, man. Look, I give her respect. She a dog. Oh, I agree, Brian Lewis. That's my order. I got AB. I don't know if she's better than DeWanna. She's better now than DeWanna Bonner. So I would say she's 3rd because Kelsey Mitchell is better than me, and so is AB. I agree. Yeah, Brass. Westbell is mixed. She's not white. She's mixed. Because if you listen to how she talk, Brass, she sound like your home girl around the way. Oh, she about to bring pressure. Yeah, she gonna dunk on somebody. Y'all want flashy players or players that fit the team? I want players that fit the team scope. It depends, Skull Brain Nation. It depends. If that flashy player, if that flashy player could win you some games, but me, I like a player that fits the team, but I also can use a flashy player. So it's kind of a double-edged question, a double-edged sword type of question. Or a conundrum, because I could have this flashy player, but this flashy player can make the play to win games, or I can have a player that fit, but that player that fit might not do well all the time. So it's kind of hard. To be real, everything I heard Stephanie White say in the interview, I heard Christy Size say the same thing during preseason. It's on tape. Henry T. Hurley, agreed. I agree, sir. I agree. Exactly, Josh. That mean a lot. What's up, Waterfall? Lexi Brown is not going to make the team. Storm going to let go due to the excessive absenteeism without saying it. Yeah, I agree, Waterfall. I agree. Right. I ain't worried about Malunga. Chilling, Waterfall. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. No, Maddie is white. Both her parents are white. Just looked at their picture. Oh, is she white? Oh, okay. Got you. I thought she was mixed. Somebody said she was mixed, but okay, got you. This training camp for a lot of teams going to be unpredictable. I think a few of these vets getting beat out by rookies. Mercedes. Oh, Mercedes Russell is gone. Mercedes Russell, here you go. Shake your hand like my boy Rob the Man Media would say. Shake your hand. You're gone. Okay, SC13. I believe you. I believe you. That's why I said I heard. I wasn't real sure, but I heard. Thank you for the correction, ST13. What's your take on this? I feel like Aaliyah Edwards will surprise a lot of people this year because she gained confidence during the one-on-one. Aaliyah Edwards is going to be that great player that you just don't know about, that you will never hear about. Seriously, like Aaliyah Edwards is going to go probably in the Hall of Fame, and you wouldn't even think she had a Hall of Fame career. But when you look back and actually think about it, it'll be like, she actually did. Maddie is mixed. Okay. Maddie's dad is either Latino, Asian, or Filipino. That would make sense too. That would make sense too. Because a lot of Latinos, Asians, and Filipinos, they're basically like white. They look white. Yeah, I agree, Josh. They do. Waterfall over here laughing. I thought she was mixed too. I have a feeling some vets on some teams like Nalissa. Maddie's dad ain't white. Get laid. Damn, Brad's going in. It's unprotected. Anybody can get cut. Mercedes Russell, man, we'll see, man. I don't know. Mercedes Russell, I don't know. She very Pillsbury-ish. She's very soft. I agree, Nadir. I just hope we don't have that squad like from last year. Yeah, the cuts gonna hurt, but we'll see. Cuts are gonna hurt real bad. Yeah. Yeah, but she gonna get cut though, RC. She's just a training camp invite. I'm not even really worried about all that. Jen Westbell ain't white. He does look mixed though. Why Seattle got so many injuries to start the season? Oh, because Nikki Mule played overseas, Skull Brain, and she got hurt. And then Jordan Hoiston got hurt playing in the league overseas as well. I agree, Waterfall. I think so, RC. I think so. 2 6 feet guards plus guards. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 6'8", yeah. Yeah, they're just training camp invites. Yeah. He said she looked like she smoked a lot of hookah. I don't know what she do, but I don't like her game. Like she, like as big as she is, I don't know. Do I think Dallas gonna live up to the hype? I think Dallas is gonna struggle early, and then before the midway point, they're gonna figure it out, and they're gonna be dangerous. I agree, Waterfall. I agree. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of talent, Kobe. It is. They angry because Lucy not up there. Lucy was picked at the end of the second or third round. Like, what are they talking about? Yeah, I can't wait for May 5th either, Brass. Yeah, she was, Nicole. She's very soft to me. Yeah, Uncle J. Yep. They got Nola as a. Did you see Nola, Asia? Did you, Aisha? Did you see Nola working out? She was real. I think she gonna make the team, RC. What's up, Louie? Louie. What's up, Louie? Yeah, I think Lucy gonna make the lineup because they need shooting. Right. I'm like, damn, Nola. Nola look like she'll knock somebody out. What I think about the Sparks, I got the Sparks in the top 6, top 7. I got to see how they do during the season. I think they'll be in the top 7 or 6. They possibly could get to the top 5. Like the Sparks are going to be real good this year. I don't know, like they're going to be real good because you got Odyssey Sims and you got Ari McDonald. Kelsey Plum will be able to do her little one man show sometimes to get the shot off. Rakia, I think Rakia and De'Erica Hamby are going to ball out. I think Fago is going to be real big for them. I think Fago is going to be real big for them. I think the Sparks could get to the 6 or 7 seed. I think Melissa will be fine. I think Melissa's going to be fine. She's going to get utilized correctly. Zay Green comp for Olsen. Not really. I can see Zay Green making it too. Listen, if I'm the Mystics, I keep all my picks and I get rid of those who I know ain't going to be there next year. Yeah, Lou Tulip, I agree. Dog, she was out there getting it in, wasn't she? Wing, yeah, the Wings, my sleeper team too, Waterfall. The weight's bigger than her, but she throwing them up though. She throwing it up though. Green making the team too, Kobe. I got Green and Lucy making the team together. Yeah, Amore would have. I agree. If Amore was 6 foot or 6'1", she would have probably been in the top 2. She probably would have been in the top 2. Yeah, well, Olsen and Sundale, the way their game is, Kobe, they're not looked at as they're not aesthetically pleasing to watch as Amore. So that's why Olsen and Sundale fell. But they're both very effective players. Sundale's a traditional type of guard who could get everybody involved, get everybody a shot. She's a facilitating guard. Lucy Olsen is just she's a shooter, pure flat out shooter, and she can get hot at any time and shoot you out the gym. Man, after last year's draft, RC, you should have been watching for more than Clark. That's what I'm saying, RC. If you're just watching for one player, then you're not growing the game. Like when I watch the NBA, I don't like the NBA, but I watch the NBA because I love basketball. I watch everybody. If it's football, I watch everybody. If it's W, I watch everybody. One player doesn't make your sport. You're only as good as your worst team in the league. If your worst team in the league isn't getting no publicity or being talked about, your league ain't doing crap. That's what I said too. That's what I said, Waterfall. They're gonna struggle early, then the second half of the season, they're gonna go to work. They're gonna go to work. That's how I look at it. That is how I look at it. She not a top 6 talent in this draft. Mm, I disagree. I think she is. I think she's a top 6 or top 8 talent in this draft. I believe she is. This draft's not very strong. Like I don't know why people are claiming this draft is great. This draft is full of role players and bench warmers and people who gonna be out the league. Gonna be out the league. Yeah, we do. She is 24 and 5'5". I think Georgia Amore gonna be fine, man. I mean, I don't know why everybody think Georgia ain't gonna be fine. Georgia's gonna be nice. Georgia played in the SEC. If you could play in the SEC, you could play. Yeah, she is box office. I can't wait to that game too when you got Queen Fee. I want Fee and Angel. See, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to see Fee and Angel play first game of the season off of the Unrivaled, where they beat the Owls. The Owls beat them. Angel got hurt, and the Owls lost in the semis before the championship. I want to see that matchup. I don't want to see CC play the Sky. It's like, look, you tried that bull crap last year. You made your money, whatever. You still didn't even break near even last year because you put too much promotion into one player. I want to see real matchups. I want to see Caitlyn against Sabrina, or Caitlyn against Arike, or Caitlyn against Skylar. That's what I want to see. I want to see Angel against Asia and Fee and Stewie. You, the WNBA do not know how to promote their game. It is so sickening. They don't know how to market their game. It is so easy to market the game. It's not hard. I agree. Amore and HVL are more exciting to watch than Caitlyn. I agree, Kobe. They're way more exciting than Caitlyn to watch, to me. I agree, Bree. Pow Pow, Baker, yeah, Barker, and Citron, yeah. Oh yeah, Waterfall, absolutely. That team gonna be dangerous. You got Madison Scott along with Isaiah James coming off your bench. Good luck to the defenders. Yeah, Fee and Angel, popcorn. Yeah, I agree, Kobe. Georgia Amore straight. She's okay. Man, George be out there balling, man. Yeah, I agree, RC. Yeah, that was a good move by Kara Dunn. I agree. Yeah, I agree, Tula. Yeah, I agree. All the time give Fee hell. Yeah, WNBA. Yeah, WNBA Defensive Player of the Year versus Unrivaled Defense. That would have been good, Miss Goody Two Shoes. You should have set that up first game. Yeah, that is true, Waterfall. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I saw that at Aisha. She mad because Unrivaled outdid they bum ass. Now she knows I gotta actually work now. She knows that I gotta actually work. I gotta actually get off my ass, and I gotta actually know how to work now. Unrivaled put that pressure on her. Yeah, man, that was yeah. I hope she make them pay too. I was pissed off too. Yeah, I agree, Josh. They gonna start. Sanaya and Anissa gonna start. Yeah, she is. For that team, Kobe, I would have took Hall over Sundale. They didn't need Sundale. They didn't need Sundale for that team. They needed Bree Hall. Oh, of course they did, Waterfall. Allegedly, they did because the NBA owns 60% of the W. The W owns only 40% of their league. The NBA made her push that. Made her push that. Right, exactly, ST13. They do the same thing, and they're not even the best team. They ain't been the best team all year, but all they talk about is the damn Lakers. It's like, all right, bro, y'all got it. Like my boy Prince would say, y'all got it. Yeah, Hall defense is very needed on the Fever. I agree. They need defense on that team. No, I wouldn't have got Sundale. Not for the Aces, RC. No, no, the Aces are fine. You wanted to get Aaliyah Nye because Aaliyah Nye does a lot more for that Aces. Y'all got to understand, it's about play styles fitting with other play styles. Sundale is a player who likes the ball in her hand. The Aces like to move the ball around and you give it to your best player or certain players to operate. So Aaliyah Nye fits that team better. And plus, they already got Dana Evans, and then you just brought in Harmony Turner. Yeah, Minnesota 4 times, man. That's gonna be tough. What seed do I see the Sky? I see the Sky getting the 6 or 7 seed. Them or the Sparks are gonna fight for the 6 or 7 seed. One of them gonna either have the 6 or the 7 seed. Not like Bree Hall, Kobe. No. Sundale cannot play defense like Bree Hall, and Bree Hall is a better shooter than Sundale. Sundale's a better scorer, better ball handler, better facilitator, but defensively, no, she is not on Bree Hall's level. Bree Hall shut down all the top players this year in college. Nah, sorry. I disagree with you on that. Oh, I want to see that too. Nas and Angel Reese, they had a good battle last year with the Dream in the Sky. I want to see that too. Yeah, that's what I was mad at too, Tulip. They didn't even talk about the Sparks. I'm like, why y'all didn't talk about the Sparks? They just picked some good players. Oh, the Aces are finna be trouble this year. Good luck to everybody trying to shut the Aces down. Yeah, I don't think Harmony makes the roster either. I think they're gonna take Dana Evans over her. Yeah, Aces need a 5 and a strong bench. Yeah, I agree. That's why they brought Cheyenne Parker Tyus in, but she pregnant. Exactly, Bree. Her system, like Dawn's system, limits what the guards and the wings can do. Unless you got a 5 like a Miller who could pass out to Bree and them, their game is not going to be effective. I think Lexi Hall gets cut. I think the Fever might cut Lexi Hall. We'll see though. Right, Henry. I'm like, why are y'all getting mad at Fee and Stewie? If it wasn't for Fee and Stewie, a lot of these women wouldn't have a play. They wouldn't be able to stay at home. I don't understand it. Yeah, Tulip, I agree, but Tip lost a step. Alicia lost a couple steps. They needed to go. They'll be better this year, though. Aaliyah Nye better than Kate Martin. Like, let's be for real. Aaliyah Nye is way better than Kate Martin. Kate Martin not as good as Aaliyah Nye. I think Jewel will be fine because she's not going to be the focal point. Yeah, I saw that, C Brown. That was I talk about it on Patreon. No, Elizabeth Keatley can play. I'm not. That's what I'm saying, Nicole. They still got Elizabeth Keatley. They still got pieces. I'm not worried about the Ace. The Ace is going to be dangerous this year. No, the Sky will not get Bree if she's waived. Unfortunately, if she's waived, they're not getting her. I don't think they took Fagan Bree because they got Keatley. If they didn't have Keatley and then Cheyenne Tyus Parker, Cheyenne, then they would have went after Fago. No, I'm not counting out Jewel Lloyd. I think Jewel Lloyd is going to be dangerous this year. Jewel Lloyd is going to be very dangerous this year. I would worry about Jewel Lloyd because she can play. Y'all don't need to trade nobody, RC. Y'all can let her go because y'all not really going to need her, though. Ace is going to hurt from not having Plum. I disagree. I think the Aces are going to be better without Kelsey Plum. I think Kelsey Plum's lack of defense kind of messed them up, and her shot jacking at the wrong time really hurt them last year. They do got a backup on PG. They got Dana Evans, and they're gonna have Aaliyah Nye. Aaliyah Nye will be able to play the 2 or the 3. Aaliyah Nye could play the 2 or the wing. Ariel on Chelsea or Jewel. Possibly put her on Jewel, depending on who goes off at the time. She's a point guard, Tulip. You don't have to be a facilitator to be a point guard. She's a scoring point guard. She's still a point guard. She's a scorer, though. No, we don't need Lexi. Yes, Nye, yes. I would take Nye. Yes. Yeah, Harmony's 5'10, Dana's 5'6. I don't think her contract's protected, Bree. I don't think her contract's protected. Yeah, the Mercury could make the playoffs. The problem is that they don't have a bench. Depending on who they sign to their bench, the Mercury, I don't know. The Mercury could finish damn near out the playoffs because I don't see their bench. That's all they have. So I don't really see them doing nothing. I don't think they're trash, Tulip. They're not trash. They just don't have the depth. They're going to still be dangerous this year. Kate Martin was good in college, but RC, let's be for real. Is Kate Martin better than Aaliyah Nye? No. Aaliyah Nye played better defense. Kate Martin's a better passer. Aaliyah Nye is a way better shooter and scorer. 2 of the 3 are injury prone. We'll see. Rebuilding soon. Most likely they're going to rebuild because I don't think a lot of them players coming back next year. Yeah, exactly, Bree. A lot of rookies. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Harmony could take that Dana Evans spot, but it depends on what Dana Evans does in camp because I think Harmony Turner is going to give her a push. She is. Harmony is a better distributor. The Dream, I don't got the Dream as a sleeper team. I got the Dream as I got them as a number 5 seed. Cause I got the Aces, Liberty, Fever, Lynx, and I got the Atlanta Dream 5 and the Storm 6. So they're not a sleeper team. I got the Dream 5. Does Marina get along with her teammates? Marina gets along with her teammates. The problem is Marina is very privileged. Like Marina's thing is she doesn't know how she's good as far as going with the flow. She's not a good how do I say it? She's not a good she's not a leader. Marina, if she has to lead your team's gonna lose. How did Poindexter not get drafted? Because Poindexter's not all that, Tulip. Sundale made Poindexter who she was. She's okay, but she's not all that. Without Sundale, Poindexter wouldn't even been mentioned. I'm just being honest. Because I went back and watched film on her. If her shot's not going, she's not really all that. Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah, I saw a Chicago cheetah. Yeah. I like that. They don't need to make no moves. All the Sky gotta do is just repetition. Repetition, muscle memory. Repetition, muscle memory. Kennedy's not playing in the league, Brian, is because her skill set. Like her play style, you either go all in with her or she comes off the bench. Teams don't want to go all in on her because they feel like she's volatile and they want her to come off the bench, but she doesn't want to come off the bench. What's up, Rasheen? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Chicago cheetah. They could be, but we'll see. I don't think Marina gonna be a leader, Miss Goody Two Shoes. I think there's gonna be Tina Charles. I think Tina Charles is gonna lead that team. Of course she did. But see, Marina Mabry's doing that, RC, because she's trying to move to another team. And the only way she can move is people want to see people want to see how people want to see how she develops like as a leader or if she's a team player. That's how I look at it. If you're a team player. Bree, should they be in practice? Not really. They're getting their work in. They're going to practice as a team, I think, next week. Yeah, it's politics too, Tulip, but it's also play style. Her play style, you either build the team around it or she comes off the bench. Kennedy doesn't want to come off the bench. And a lot of GMs don't feel comfortable with making her the main focal point of the offense. I got him as a playoff team. I got him as at 6. And I got the Sparks and the Sky making the 7th and 8th seed. Yeah, that's true. She pushed the Golden Girl. Yeah, she pushed the Golden Girl. Yep. Yeah, I got the Sparks. I got the Sparks and Sky finishing 6, 7, or 8, along with the Storm in the playoffs. Yeah, that's true, Bree. Right, she did. She looked like she was in a sunken place, but we know how Marina is. I think Kennedy's done for now. Yeah, that's true, Brass. I agree. Yeah, very wishy-washy. Guys, listen, guys and gals. Kennedy Carter was out of the league before she got to Chicago. She got traded from Atlanta to LA. They said contract they were saying that conduct detrimental to a team. She went to the Sparks and she got let go. And she was out of the league. Right, starts next Sunday. Is Marina a diva? Yes. Marina is a diva. Yes. Yeah, training camp starts April 27th. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Serena Sundell is better than Erica Wheeler and Zion Cook. That's not keeping it 100 RC. I mean, everybody knows that. Serena Sundell's better than both of them. They're not, Brian. They're not more talented. That's why I'm telling you, Kennedy Carter, we gotta face it. Kennedy has issues. She does. I love Kennedy Carter. She has issues. She has problems. It's the same with Alexis Morris. They both have issues. They don't work well with others. They just don't. They don't. Yeah, she is a front runner. Yeah, she's appreciated overseas. Yep. She ought to stay overseas. Yep. Exactly, Nicole. RC, we heard about Nika Mule like months ago. We've been known about that. Yep. Me player. Exactly, Brass. That's the issue. Yeah, spacing to be atrocious, but they're going to be fun to watch, though. Cam Brink should be back by June or July. Yep. Well, Kobe, I wouldn't say she's a front running coach. I mean, some coaches don't do well with developing young talent. They do better with veterans. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Like some coaches, they're great at coaching, like Kenny Atkinson. Kenny Atkinson for the Cavs is very good with young talent, developing young players. But then you got a coach like a Mike Malone, who's great at coaching, but he don't do well with young players. He just don't. Yeah, I saw that. I'm happy for Angel. Yeah, Kennedy and Alexis. Listen, Brian, both of them should be in the WNBA right now. Alexis Morris and Kennedy should be there. But dog, sometimes you gotta say, I'm the problem. Sometimes you gotta say you the problem. Sometimes some players or some coaches just don't want to deal with you. Some organizations just feel you're too much. Yeah, Al 504. Her attitude, like she has an attitude problem. I agree, Tulip. Future defensive player of the year. I agree. Yeah, ST, she was talking to teams, but I'm trying to tell you what was told. This is all allegedly. This is what was told to me. Kennedy Carter, teams had a problem. Teams were worried about bringing her into a locker room because of her play style, and a lot of them wanted her to come off the bench. She didn't want to do that. They said, okay, we can't invest in you. Right. We, and me, yep. Brass is funny. Exactly, Bree. Coaches have to win to not get fired. Some coaches don't want to develop to keep their job. I agree. I agree. Yeah, Lexi's gonna be out. I don't see Lexi making that team. Do I think she wins with a championship? Even if she leaves without a championship, RC, she's still a great player. You don't have to win a championship in college to know you're great. Like Caitlin didn't win twice, but she's a great player. I mean, to me, a great offensive player, but you don't have to win. There's plenty of great players that haven't won in college and they got to the next level and they balled out. Right. Yeah, I agree. What's up, Leaf? Make sure y'all go follow my boy Leaf Diggy. Yeah, you do, Leaf. You're missing it. You're missing it. What's up, Namo? Good evening. What's today's topic other than more injuries, haters? Um, Basically, I told everybody that Sivka might not come this year. She's not coming till next year. I saw thing that was in Slovenian that was translated that Sivka said that her national team comes first and that she won't make it across the pond or to cross the water, basically what it was, until next year. So she was just a pick for future endeavors, and that's why they drafted Maddie Westbell. So I was right. I told everybody this, but nobody wanted to believe me. I don't see it. I don't see the Lynx making it back. I think it's going to be the Aces and Liberty. I think the Aces and Liberty are going to play each other, or the Aces and the Fever. Yeah, that's true, C Brown. I agree. Chicago Cheetah. I agree. I agree. Bree Hall's making a lot. She's making the team because she has defense and she can shoot the three ball. I agree, Bree. She's a good. I think she'll be over here next year. I think she'll be over here next year. I think she's gonna do all three, Tulip. I think she's gonna run point. You got Lizzie Allen on the team and Diamond the Shields. So Sanaya could either play the wing or she could play the two. Right. I think Maddie gonna ball out, Rasheen. I think Maddie gonna be good. Atlanta, I got Atlanta finishing in the top five this year, Josh, for the playoffs. I think they make it to the fifth seed. Yep, exactly, Namo Da. Transylvania. Yep, exactly. Indiana Fever triggered 4-year extension on Aaliyah Boston's contract. That's smart, Brass. That was a smart move. That was a smart move. Smart move. So when the CBA dropped, they don't have to pay her real big money. Yeah, I think we'll see her in a couple years. Make or break year for Haley Jones? Possibly. Possibly because if Pow Pow ball, I think Haley will be able to play the wing, but if Pow Pow ball out, I could see a few of those players on the bench not coming back. Yeah, I agree, Nadira. Well, they could, Skullbrain. You got to think about it. They got the league behind them. You got to think about it. I don't think the Sky will ever play the Aces in the finals, but I think the Sky will get to the finals. I think the Sky could get at least 2 or 3 chips. She's not Reggie Miller to me. No, I don't see it. Okay, Kobe said he ain't got the Fever winning no title. Yeah, exactly, Bree. I agree. No, I didn't get to see it, K-Way. I got to go watch it. I've been busy. Oh, okay. What's up, John? Chilling, chilling. That's true, Brass. That's true. I agree on Waterfall. I agree. That is true too, Tulip. Tulip makes a great point. Major thing nobody's talking about. There will be an expansion draft for 2 new teams, so all teams will lose 2 good players. Exactly, Tulip. Yep. No, she's not playing this year, John. I agree. It was a waste to pick. What's up, Elliot? Cloud more like Reggie Miller. We talking playoff ride. Yeah, Elliot, I see Cloud more. I don't even see Cloud as Reggie Miller. A person who plays like Reggie Miller is possibly Sabrina Ionescu, or it's really no Reggie Miller in the league. I agree, Chicago cheat. I want to see that too. No, Kobe Clark's not leaving the Fever. No, she's not going nowhere. She's staying with the Fever. I think the Fever are going to have a great season. I think the Fever are going to make the playoffs. They're going to get to the second round, possible finals. They're going to either lose in the second round or lose in the finals. But I don't have them winning though. Boston can't leave now. Right. Right, Brass. Cause he know he gonna have to pay Angel. He already know he gonna have to pay Angel and Miller. Yeah, I agree, RC. They are. Yeah, I saw that, John. I saw that. Man, I told you, man, Haley Van Lith fine, dog, and she could play. Sorry ass organization. I agree, Kobe, but I agree they are a sorry franchise. If you look at their organization after Tamika Catchings left, they kind of been trash. But they're kind of turning around. They're turning around. Yeah, I can see that, MJ. I can see that. Man, HVL is looking real good, man. Shout out to Suggs, man. Shout out to Suggs. Oh man, yeah, Angel Reese matches up well with Bonner. Yeah, exactly, Dennis PC. Yeah, Leah Boston. Yep. Yeah, Tula. Sabrina's more like Reggie. Like, I don't see Bonner like Bonner's more like Kevin Durant. She's similar to KD, where they love to attack that baseline or they'll attack that elbow. But she's more like that. I don't see Dewana Bonner like Reggie Miller. AB, she don't have to. You saw last year, Sabrina didn't have it. Guess what? The rest of the team stood up. It's about your team, AB. It's not about one player. Like, if her team is mentally tough, they'll be fine. As long as Aaliyah Boston and Kelsey Mitchell are mentally tough, all Clark got to do is keep giving you like 19 and 11 or 22 and 12, possibly a triple double. She's going to get a lot of triple doubles this year. Hey, Tula, might be allegedly, might be some under the table shit. Allegedly. I agree, Kobe. That'll be good. I love Bridget Carlton. Bridget Carlton has a great game. Hey, I agree, RC. You're right. Hey, man, I agree. K-Way, I don't even worry about them channels. I'm going to be honest with you guys and gals on here. I don't pay none of these people mind. I don't pay none of these people mind. Like, people were saying for days, like, I'm scared of Cashapp. And it's like, bro, I would destroy Cashapp if we debated, but go support my brother's channel. We talked on the phone about it, and I told him then, Cashapp, bro, don't nobody got any beef. I don't pay no mind to nothing. I'm in these spaces to talk about women's basketball. This has nothing to do with HD don't like this person. I always give shout outs to Cashapp. I told him on the phone, Cashapp, I give you shout outs all the time. If I had a problem with you, I would tell you I have a problem with you. I'm not one of these punk ass niggas on YouTube. I will meet you in person if you want to meet and we could talk it out. Or if you want to, we could talk. It ain't no problem. So I don't know why people think you're scared of somebody. It's like, dude, I'm gonna be 40 this year. I don't have time for beef. You see this place I got? You think I'm worried about anybody? This is my place. This is my family's place. Like, even though this is my place, this is my family's place. This is our place. Even though this is mine. I don't care about stuff like that. I don't care about if they're dissing Angel. They're dissing Angel because their favorite player is boring. Like I told you guys, remember K-Way? I told y'all last year, Caitlin Clark's boring. She's really boring. She's boring as hell. She's not entertaining. Only thing she does great is shoot the logo three. That's it. That's it. It's hilarious, man. Hilarious. Yeah, run the likes up. I can see that too, Josh. I can see that too. Yeah, of course, Kobe, HVL, and Reese are buddies. Dude, like, they talked at HVL's on the team because of Angel Reese. Because she wanted to be on the team. Tula, Kawhi. Yeah, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Exactly, Kobe. Style of play. Exactly. I don't see them losing Angel, Brian. Angel's gonna be a Chicago Sky, I think, forever. Now, Camilla, I could see Camilla leaving, but I don't see Angel leaving. I know that, Brad. She's not a good shooter like Reggie, but her play style is sort of similar. But I agree, she's nothing like Reggie, like shooting wise. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Oh, it's on now. That's what I was looking for, the Jordan brand game. What channel is the Jordan brand game on? What channel the Jordan brand game is on? Yeah, they was trash because no number ones wanted to stay. Exactly, Waterfall. That's why they were trash. Nobody wanted to stay there. Me too, Dennis. I'd be distracted too. C Brown, don't do that. Don't do that, C Brown. Yeah, I saw that, Brass. That was a good sign for the training camp. Yeah, that's all they trying to do, Nadir. They trying to pit me against everybody. It's like, bro, I done seen this game before. They tried to do this with me and Carcino. Shout out to my brother Carcino. They tried to do it with him and me. I'm like, that's my brother, dog. Like, Carcino's my guy. Like, what are y'all talking about? How this come about? Because Gamble, what they're doing is this. They're taking clips from my channel and they're sending spam bots over here. Somebody's sending spam bots to my page and his page trying to say that I got beef with him. If I got beef with you, nigga, I'm at your front door. Beef is when I put hands on you, you put hands on me. That's beef. Internet, it's a disagreement. Yeah, exactly, Tulip. Sad. Very sad. Yeah, she is, Leaf, but I think she gives effort, though, Leaf. If you give effort on defense, you could play on my team any day. Uncle J.E., stop laughing. Oh, yeah, I saw that. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. I don't care about him. Yep. Got to, Jazzo. I always keep it 100. Listen, I'm one of the realest people y'all ever gonna know and meet. You either gonna love me or you gonna hate me. There's no in between. I'm not no 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Thank you, AB. We have to stop this woman-like behavior on YouTube. We got to. It's too many feminine men on YouTube. Too many. Yeah, it has been. I'm gonna talk about that on my Patreon, John. Yeah, Angel always promote Caitlin Clark. They always speak highly of one another. Right, she just bought a new home, yeah. Exactly, Stevie. She's boring. Only thing she does is shoot the logo three and she passes the ball. She's good in transition. She's exciting in transition. But that's it. Yeah, could be, Bree. Could be. Please do, Nadira. Make a bunch of them for me so I can give it to these bitches on YouTube. It's too many bitch ass men and women on YouTube. Too many. Like everybody want to beef to get some. I don't have to beef with nobody. I make my own content. Cashapp has shouted me out. I shouted him out. So I'm like, where's the beef? Funny style. Funny style, dog. It's all funny style. You think so, Kobe? I don't see her leaving, but you might be right. But I don't see her leaving though. Yeah, I saw that, Jonathan. That's messed up. Right. What's beef? Beef is when you need two cats to go to sleep. Beef is when your moms ain't safe up in the streets. Beef is when I see you guaranteed to be in ICU. Like, come on, that's beef. Everything else these people talking about on YouTube ain't beef. What's up, Lorenzo? All right, bet. I can watch it. Here we go. Say it's starting soon. Okay. Yeah, DeWanna Bonner way more exciting to watch than Caitlin Clark. I agree. Yeah, Brass, I just turned to it. No, John, that ain't what happened. Not at all. Not at all. Don't look up no new beef, so I'll cook up the old one. Right, exactly, Tula. Exactly. Oh, LaChina Robinson co-casting? Oh, that's what's up. That is what's up. Yeah, Timothy, she is. I can't wait to watch her second year, Rakia's second year, Caitlin's second year. I can't wait till everybody's second year. I think everybody's second year gonna be on point. Oh, that's a I mean Lorenzo, that's a good bet. I think you're gonna win that. Paige is a better player than Caitlin. It's not even close. Paige can play without the ball in her hand. Plus, Paige makes her teammates better. Thanks for the super chat, Brian Allen Hines and Jeff P. I trust. Yeah, you trust them. We all wait and see. It's on YouTube, baby. You got to go to regular YouTube and watch it. I'm looking at it right now. You know, Chavez is pissed because they got Jazzy Davison number one. She didn't like that. That was a bad shot. Yeah, Kobe, it's been a long time. I can't believe it either. It was just like yesterday. I was watching them in high school. I used to watch Paige in high school cooking folk. It's crazy, man. I'm old. I'm getting old as hell. Be careful, HD starting to sound like Cynthia G. Bro, I'm not even, it's just being facts though, Stevie. It's like everybody thinks, see, they talk about Angel Reese, but the problem is this. Why don't you talk about your player? Why do you have to tear down a player for you to make your player great? It started with these LeBron fans. These LeBron fans, when they start tearing down old players and new players, this is why people don't like LeBron. My bad, y'all. I had to go get something. It's on YouTube, AB, like your regular YouTube. Okay. Oh, I agree, Brass. Yeah, I'm ready too. I'm ready too. Yeah, she just a shooter to me. What is AT gonna do this year? What AT does every year: get a triple double, help lead her team to some wins, play, be anchor on defense. Yeah, she dropped to number 3. Yeah, she hot. Yeah, Paige will have a better rookie season than Caitlin. I believe it too. Cause she's gonna Paige game translate perfect to the W. Yeah, I agree. Aaliyah Edwards is gonna be a player that's gonna ball, but you're not gonna really pay attention to it. Okay, K-Way, I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, man, Jazzy Davidson, a beast, dog. I love her game. When I first saw her play, I said, and she a little cutie pie. But she a cutie pie where it's like, look, man, I ain't got time for the BS. Move out my way. Yeah, she is. She is a shot chucker. No, I know Stevie Johnson. I know you were joking. No, but listen, I agree with her though. It's a lot of punk ass men on the internet. It's a lot of people. This is what I want to ask y'all in the chat. Why don't they never let white people beef like this? Why is it always us as brothers and sisters? We gotta bash one another. But white people, they get to go about their day. They ain't gotta worry about this YouTuber. They ain't gotta worry about this girl or that man. They ain't gotta be dissing. They ain't got people going from one chat to another talking about, hey, Billy dissed you, Ken. What you gonna do now, Ken? Oh, you scared of Ken, Billy? It's so lame. It is so lame on YouTube and the internet. Like they love for black people to beef with each other, but white people, they could do whatever the hell they want. Asian people could do whatever the hell they want. Indian people could do whatever the hell they want. Hispanics could do whatever the hell they want. But when it comes to black people, the only way that we can sell our channel is if we hate one another. That's what they do. I disagree, Timothy. I think she's gonna have a better impact than Caitlyn. That's just how I feel. I don't think Caitlyn really has impact. I think if it wasn't for Kelsey Mitchell and Aaliyah Boston, Caitlyn wouldn't have had as good of a rookie season as anybody. That's just me personally. Right. That's how I look at it, AB. Exactly, Tulip. De'Erica Hamby should have been in most improved as well. I had Dejanay. Dejanay should have won Defensive Player of the Year. Hamby should have won Most Improved Player of the Year. I agree. Yeah, it is, but it looked like Team Flight got all the ballers. Yeah, she trying to get that depoy. Exactly, Waterfall. They don't want to push that Paige versus Caitlyn. Exactly. Yeah, Uncle J.E., that's all they do. They run around here talking about somebody got beef. Nigga ain't got no. See, a lot of you people on the internet don't know what beef is. Y'all don't know what real beef is. Y'all don't know what real beef is. That's how I know. That's how I know it's a bunch of spam bots and a bunch of fake accounts trying to cause disruption. See, they trying to cause disruption because I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. They have been submerging my channel for a year now. I made a video calling out the bull crap of the NBA and other places, the news stories, everything about the black and white stuff and how white calling out certain content creators on YouTube that's white, who they could do whatever they want, but then when brothers do it, we're punished for it. They've been submerging my videos ever since. They've been hating on my channel ever since. But I don't cry about it because I don't have to. God got me, man. At the end of the day, God got me. God is my GOAT. There's no such thing as a greatest of all time in team sports or anything. Greatest of all time is God. That's the GOAT. God. A lot of these people need to get that in their life. That's true, Gamble. I agree. I agree, Andre. She's a way better all-around player than Clark. I agree. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Brass. MAGA versus libtards. But all they do, Brass, is put black people in between they beef. They'll take black liberals to go against black conservatives. They don't even really do that, Brass. Yeah, Dejanay should have been depoy. Dejanay should have been Defensive Player of the Year or Asia Wilson. One of them should have got it. Most Improved Player of the Year should have gone to De'Erica Hamby. That's facts. Tulip, I don't know. She looked pregnant to me. She looked pregnant at the WNBA draft. She might be, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think she was trolling. She might have been trolling. Yeah, they want to push that. Don't nobody want to watch Angel versus Caitlyn. They play two different positions. It's the dumbest thing I ever heard. She didn't. That's what I'm saying, Aisha. Caitlyn had two All-Stars and two Rookie of the Years, I believe, on her team. With Aaliyah Boston, I think Kelsey won. I'm not sure. I don't think Kelsey won. But Kelsey and Aaliyah Boston were former All-Stars the year before, and they were All-Stars last year. Angel only had her. Kennedy Carter, now, I agree, should have been an All-Star. But that was it. It was Angel and Kennedy. That was it. And be trolling us, y'all. Right. Draftees, whether he or she can elevate their team without sufficient help from their teammates. Exactly. Angel Reese carried her team last year. Like she did everything: rebound, defense, pass, score. She did everything. Kennedy Carter was just scoring and she would assist if she wasn't scoring. But Angel had a higher plus or minus than most vets on the court. That is unheard of from a rookie. Usually a lot of rookies have minuses in their first year. All the time, Aisha. All the time. He said, I hope if she not trolling, we could. You right, HD. Mag and Libs use niggas as proxies for the exact all the time, Brass. All the time. All the time. When have I insulted a woman, Shayna? See, I know you're a troll because a lot of you spammers come to my page. So when did I insult the woman while covering their sport? Because I said they were soft, because I said they couldn't play. I insult men. I tell men you soft and can't play. If you soft and can't play, you can't play. So again, who did I insult? Tell me who I insulted. Since you want to say I did, but you over here watching me then if I do. That's all. Exactly, Timothy. Yeah, Wheeler was an all-star too. So that's what I'm saying. You had all these players on your team. Angel had a Kennedy Carter. Camilla didn't play till when? When did Camilla play? When did Camilla play? She ain't played till almost the middle of the season. Bree funny. Aces signed Deja Kelly. That's interesting. Yeah, Paige versus Caitlin. That'll be a great rivalry to build up. Paige versus Caitlin. Right. If Kennedy's shot not going or Kennedy's in her feelings about something, she a liability. And I love Kennedy Carter. Yeah, I saw that, John. Yeah, you had Kate Martin, Lucy Olsen. Exactly. But they don't want to talk about that, Stevie. Exactly, Skull Brain. As a Sky fan, I don't care about a damn rival this season. Just win games and make the playoffs. That's the point, Skull Brain. Listen, Skull Brain has the best comment I've seen in a while. That's all it's about in sports is winning games, making the playoffs. I don't give a damn about a rivalry. I don't care. Who cares about a rivalry? Let's just win games and make the playoffs. That's it. It's not about a rivalry. It's about winning the game. Yeah, I don't know what Shayna talking about. Yeah, she had a bum shoulder. Right. I'm still mad about it too because we should have had Sellers and we should have had Isaiah James, but hey, it is what it is, man. We should have had Sellers and we should have had either Isaiah James or Sundell. But I would have been cool with Isaiah James. But see, I think what would have happened was if Sanaya Rivers would have failed, what I was hearing from people, they were telling me that Sanaya Rivers was going to go and get picked, but because she got picked by Connecticut, Jeff just said, bump it, I'm just going to go get Sivka just to be safe because he can stash her away. And that's why he drafted Maddie Westbell, because he needed a player similar to Sivka, even though they do two totally different things. Sivka operates around the 3-point line a lot, Westbell can operate at the baseline or the elbow or at the three-point line. She's more of an inside player and could just shoot the three compared to Sivka, who's a three-point shooter who can then attack the paint at times. But her dribble, she got to work on that. Sivka got to gain a lot more weight. She's kind of small. They not gonna do that because they white people. They don't ever put white people against each other. It's always black people. They not gonna put Paige against Caitlyn. They not gonna do that. Yeah, you better get there early. I agree, Brass. Yeah, win, win, win. Everything. Yep, exactly. Nobody cares about rivalries, dog. It's about winning. If you don't win, listen, if you win, people will come to the game. People will watch the game. But if you're too busy trying to push a fake narrative all the time, your sport's not going to win a lot. You're not going to sell a lot of tickets. It seemed like they put all the best players on team flight. Brian, I see Dana Evans not making the team, bro. I don't think she makes the team. She got to have a hell of a training camp in order to make the team. I agree, Timothy, it would be. That's all they doing on Waterfall. That's all they do. I think so, Bree. I got to check. I hope they are. Ooh, block. Yeah, all three levels. Just don't get to chuck up as many. Yeah, I agree. Rakia more efficient. Yeah, real basic. But we should get a great year this year. We should get a great year of basketball. It'll be awesome to watch. Right. Yeah, Chicago Cheetah Brass just told us. Yeah, Deja Kelly is signed with the Aces to a training camp contract. That was a good move by the Aces. But she probably won't make it. A lot of players might not make it. Yeah, SC and LSU got some good recruits. I think SC is ranked fourth and LSU is fifth. But it might LSU might be higher. I think Maryland won today with the transfer portal. But I think LSU is one. SC, I think, is 3 or 4. Yeah, just want to win games, but she's going to help you win. HBL is going to be good off the bench as a change of pace on guard. That's what they need off the bench. They don't really have a guard who's going to come in and change the pace of the game. I thought Kelly 5'8" or 5'9". She's 5'5". I thought she was 5'8", 5'9". I don't think Jessica Carter makes the team, John. Yeah, Kelly is 5'8". Yeah, I saw that, JR. They signed Jessica Carter, but Jessica Carter's a camp invite. I don't see her really staying long time. I can see her bouncing. You thinking about Diamond Johnson. Yeah, Diamond's 5'5". Yeah, Deja is taller, John. Yeah, Odyssey Sims was a great pick, Tulip. I thought she should stay on that team. She fits with Kelsey Plum in that backcourt because Kelsey Plum likes to get the ball sometimes, bring it up, and get to her scoring spots or sometimes facilitate. I mean, pass or facilitate, but I think Odyssey's good because Odyssey could become a shooter or she could facilitate. Yeah, that's what I seen, Waterfall. I agree. I agree. Yeah, Uncle J, she did. Jessica did play with Tyler last year. She played with Tyler last year. She was in the post, but she didn't stay long. They got rid of her like mid-season, and then I think they brought Tip in. Or did they bring Tip in earlier? I think they brought Tip in earlier. They brought Jessica Carter in during the season to try to help out, but they couldn't get her up to speed. Oh yeah, she's way better than Dana. Yeah, I agree, Bree. She only played one game as an ace. What's up, Shelly? Yeah, she played 2 minutes. I don't know. I hope they go back to being called the Portland Fire. I thought the Portland Fire was a good name. I hope they go back to being called the Portland Fire. That was a solid name. It's just that when they brought him into the league, it was too soon. The WNBA, they expanded way too fast. They should have kept the same teams and marketed those teams. And then maybe 10, 12 years from that time, their inception, that's when they should have started bringing teams in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bree. I thought the Mercury would pick her up. That's why I'm surprised that the Mercury didn't even go pick her up. I felt like the Mercury could have grabbed her personally. Bring it up. Man, this is a blowout. Did they put all the good players on one team? Terrible. How is he gonna think? How is he gonna be with New York? Man, Izzy gonna barely get playing time. I don't know why people hype up Izzy. Izzy's cool, but if she's not scoring the ball, she's not good at nothing else. She's not a strong rebounder. She's not a strong defender. She'll do good. I mean, I think she'll get some minutes, but it ain't gonna be for that long. What's the city famous for? I don't know, Tulip. I'm not from Oregon. I'm not from Portland. Hey, you know what Portland? I mean, you know what Oregon is famous for? Oregon, the state of Oregon. You know what they famous for? Yeah. Hold on, man. Ma Duke's finna look it up real quick. Cause I don't know. I don't know at all. Ooh, good. Ooh, good stop. Oh, that's a travel. Yeah. She ain't keep her feet. But yeah, Izzy, I don't even think Izzy gonna do anything. No, I'm saying Oregon, like the state of Oregon. What's the state of Oregon? What is it famous for? The state of Oregon. Oregon. What they said? A cuisine? Yeah, it's known for food. Yeah. I agree, Bree. They should expand the roster to 14 roster spots. I agree. That's what I was about to say. Sky averaged 87.57 fans and 10,000. What I think the attendance will be this year? It's gonna be high. The attendance going to be dog. Timothy, the attendance is sold out everywhere damn near in the W, except for probably 4 or 5, like 3 or 4 teams. Everybody else is pretty much sold out. Atlanta Dream sold out. The Sky, I think, is sold out. The Sparks are sold out, I think. I'm not sure. Vegas is sold out. Let me see. That was the Ravens. Oh. No, you good. No, man, Oregon ain't known for nothing but like forests and stuff. Yeah, like they're known for lumber and stuff and wood. No, it's not on YouTube TV waterfall. It's on YouTube. It's just on regular YouTube. It's not on YouTube TV. Yeah, I agree. Maddie's going to get playing time this year. Uncle J.E. said it's the new Izzy. You might be right, huh? They always be tripping, Nadira. They love overrating players. They love overrating players. Yeah, known for rain. Yeah. From what I saw, it was wood. It was wood and things. You good? I don't want them to expand to 20 real quick. I think they ought to expand to 16 right now. Like expand to like 15 to 16 teams right now. You don't want to over expand yourself early. Right there. Here. Hey, here. Yeah, they're known for Nike, Lorenzo. Yeah, I agree. Oh, okay. Philly gonna have a team there, Nadira, probably later. Exactly, Timothy. Fast expansion. You don't want to expand too fast. You don't want to expand too fast. Yeah, Hines is on the heater. I agree, Chicago. Well, that's what they do now, John. Nobody plays, everybody plays transition basketball. They don't play half court basketball no more. I don't like the name Tulip. The tempo. I don't like it. It's terrible to me. Yeah, the Sky sold out and the Wings sold out. Yep. Philly and Denver, possibly. He said name it after Lillard. Portland Dames. Hey, hey. Yeah, AB, I agree. Tennessee's up. Yeah, yeah, Kobe. I can see that too. Oh, the NBA app? Okay, got you. Exactly, Tulip. That's what happened with the NBA. The NBA expanded way too fast. When they had an expansion with the Heat and the Hornets, they should have left it there for a while. They came right back like 2, 3 years later, brought the Magic and the Timberwolves. Then in 96, they brought the Raptors and the Grizzlies. That was way too fast. That's what messed them up. Yeah, exactly. Waterfall. Oregon is known for national parks and coastlines. Yeah. They'll probably name it the Portland Waterfall. I mean Waterland or something. Water Park. Yeah, true, Lorenzo. I agree. Yeah, that's true, Kobe. You're absolutely right. That's true. The new WNBA, Philadelphia 26ers. Oh, heck no. Ain't nobody finna roll with that. Don't nobody like the 76ers. Why they gonna like the 26ers? Hell no. Yeah, most teams are sold out. Did she sign to LSU Chicago or is she still waiting? Yeah, he was putting up 50 against the expansion teams. But to your thing, Tulip, MJ would lose to the Raptors because Isaiah Thomas was the owner there. He knew how. Isaiah Thomas was the main person who knew how to stop MJ. If he had the team, he could stop MJ. The Portland Dam. Yeah, the 26ers. That's hilarious. Well, Ken Dog, I understand that, but you want to expand your teams in places that are asking for women's basketball. You don't want to expand, Ken, in a place and then they don't have fans watch or even come to the games. That means that's a loss of profit. We got to think business, man. We can't think because of fandom. You got to think where the fandom is at. I don't want to put a team over here in Timbuktu if Timbuktu ain't demanding a team to be there. Then you're losing money. That team's gonna fold. So that's all I'm saying. I want more teams and more players. You are absolutely right, Ken Dog. I agree. We need more, but we gotta be smart. The reason we need to be smart because we tried this the first time by bringing in the Portland Fire, the Miami Soul, the Orlando Miracle, the Charlotte Sting. All of these teams fell under because it was no support for the game. Yeah, the Philly Bells. Yeah. Yeah, the Sun are moving to Boston. Yeah, I agree, Dennis. They're going to move to Boston before that. I say in about a year or two. Yeah, I feel you, Kobe, but we got to be smart when we expand. I don't want us to expand too much and then the league go under. Then we would have wasted all this momentum for nothing. Hey, I like that, Tulip. The Portland Waves. Yeah, I like that. I like that. The Portland Waves. I like that. That's a good name. Yep, because of Vancouver and Toronto. Yes, Stevie. Exactly. I think she'll sign. I think she'll sign to LSU. I think she'll sign to LSU. You don't think she will? Because to me, it seems like LSU is probably right now her favorite place to go. Yeah, they were, Lorenzo, and they were trying to make it, they were trying to name it after Pat Summitt, the late, great Pat Summitt. Yeah, a lot of people do laugh at Don Guards. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the Detroit Shock, Andre, they won 4 championships, 4 championships. And guess what? They're the Dallas Wings now. They went from the Detroit Shock to the Tulsa Shock to the Dallas Wings. The San Antonio Silver Stars went to the Las Vegas Aces. The Orlando Miracle became the Connecticut Sun. Oh, okay. I got what you're saying, Shayna. Okay, got you. My apologies, Shayna. My apologies. I got you. I see what you're saying. My apologies. I got you. I won't say that no more then, Shayna. Yeah, it is. It's true. The Boston Lady Leps. What? The Boston Lady Leps. What? What's up, T? Yeah, prayers for FSU, man. Yeah, that's sad. And then get this, T, the person who blasted the place was a part of law enforcement. It was a part of the sheriff. I think she's the sheriff. Her son went and blasted people on the FSU campus. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link. Hold on. Because I ain't gonna be on here much more longer. About to be off. Let me drop the link. Y'all can come up real quick. Chop it up for a couple minutes. Yeah, the comments are gonna come back too. Yeah, exactly, Lorenzo. Comets won the first 4 chips. They're the only team to win 4 chips in a row. They won 4 chips in a row. Yeah, Philly should have been the Liberty. I agree. Boston Clovers, yeah. Yeah, exactly, John. Yeah, the Rockers are coming, I think, next year or the year after, Tula. What's up, T?
Yo, what's up, HD?
Not much. Watching this Jordan Brand game. They getting beat bad. It's a blowout now, but we was talking about the pick that the Sky had that she not coming till next year. So they drafted another girl after her. So, you know, to sort of resembles her. That's right. They were the Utah Stars. Yeah. Then they became the San Antonio. Then they became Vegas. Thanks, Alicia, for the correction. I forgot they started in Utah.
My bad, HD. What was you saying, bro?
Oh no, you good. I was saying I was talking about this pick that the Sky picked up. They're a foreign player. They're not coming until next year. And I was right. I was telling it because everybody was like, why would we draft this player when they're like her? I'm like, that means she probably ain't coming over this year. And people was trying to say that was a dumb pick. And I'm like, I like Maddie Westbell. I thought that was a solid pick for what we need. Because now you got 3 posts and then you got one that stretches the floor. That means they can do whatever they want down in the post now. Now you can't double team like you used to.
Yeah, got to keep one in the chamber. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. What's up, Brass?
Chilling. What up, chilling?
Not much, man. I was watching this Jordan game, but it's like it's about to watch me.
Blowout, man.
Yeah, terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible, man. Chavez came down jacking up shots early. I said, yep, that's what you finna do.
Yeah. That's what she did.
Yep. Yeah, in 2 years, right, Tula? Thanks. Oh, Greg Popovich, dang, man.
Yeah,
I feel sorry for Pop, man. I feel sorry for Pop.
Yeah, man. Let's hope he all right, man.
Don't nobody want a team in Cleveland. No, you know why they put in the team in Cleveland? Because Gilbert finna get that extra money. The NBA know what they doing. They like, nah, we're gonna put you right in Cleveland. The Cavs balling right now. That's gonna bring attention over there. They know what they doing.
Shit, a couple of months ago, they was talking about trying to bring another team back here and shit.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, they should have never left.
They're in talk. Well, they left because of the money situation. Y'all weren't making money like that. And they moved
we was making
a
shitload of money. But the problem was they couldn't find anybody to buy the team, the Pistons and the Shock together. Like nobody wanted to invest in the WNBA at that time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then they ended up going to OKC because the Thunder took everybody by storm and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
Waterfall Comets was my team, man. I love the Comets growing up.
Yeah, if it was money, they would have folded instead of just moving.
Right.
Like the Cleveland Rockers, they folded.
Yeah, they folded in the Miami Soul.
But since it was like you were stupid. Like Goris should have bought both the teams, but you know what I'm saying. He didn't want to invest in the shop. You know what I'm saying? That was a mistake.
By the time the
That
Cleveland
was.
Rockers come around, Gilbert better try to get Nas Hellman back to the
He
state
better.
because she
He
from
better.
Cleveland. She from
Yeah.
Cleveland. She's good. Yeah, they need to do something. I don't know how that's gonna work because I remember we talked about this last month, HD, and y'all was like, Brass, they going to Cleveland. I was like, what? Because I don't see this town as a women's basketball town. It worked a little bit when the Rockers were here and they was winning, but I
You
don't
know
know.
why? You know why they doing it? Because why? Dan Gilbert, he an NBA guy. They want to keep control over the W. They don't want the W to bounce. That's why I want the W to bounce. That's why I want more like them to go get somebody like a Mark Davis. Like Mark Davis is in Las Vegas. They need more owners like that from other sports, other places to get that power back so then they could do what they got to do because they marketing just like the NBA. They marketing one player just like they do in the NBA locally. And then everybody else, they just say, okay, these are these players. Like, come on, like she got to do better. Like they got to do better. And they're starting to see, because see, that's why I try to tell everybody they didn't know about Angel last year. If it wasn't for Twitter.
Kia Nurse on here, HD.
Oh, you got Kia Nurse? Her
Yeah,
fine.
they on here interviewing Kia Nurse at the game, the Jordan Brand Classic game.
I think she with Jordan. I think Kia might be with Jordan. I might be tripping. I thought she was with Jordan. But yeah, everybody's saying Michaela gonna start. I'm trying to tell people, dog, I don't think Michaela's starting because Kia Nurse, all she was talking about and they were talking about is Kia Nurse might be starting because she used to play the wing. Because she said that in the interview, she was like, well, I used to be a wing. I was playing out of position in LA last year. They had me at the 2. I'm not a 2. I'm a wing player. So that's why I'm like, and then honestly, I don't even think Michaela, I don't think they really are sold on Michaela because they brought this Kata, I keep messing her name up. They brought her in. They basically the same player, except she's a better defender than Michaela.
Her dad is coaching.
Who, Kia?
Nurse, yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
And yeah, she just said she's there to represent the Jordan brand. So yeah, she is with them.
See, man, HT, man, they don't like me. So they be trying to send people over here to fake beef with me. They know I be knowing my stuff. I said, I know she with Jordan. She gotta be.
Yeah. But hey, I think they were. I thought they would have did better if they'd have gave Tennessee that Tennessee Summit. That's perfect because women's basketball is huge in Tennessee.
Bro, it should have gone to Tennessee, but I know why it didn't go to Tennessee because it's business. They know Gilbert is a part of the NBA and he gonna do whatever the NBA gonna tell him to do. They know that. That's why they like when Gilbert did that junk with LeBron. They was like, "Look, man, you need to apologize to Bron. We need him back. They need to bring money back." So he was like, "Man, he apologized and all that crap." The NBA made him do that. He ain't want to do that. Gilbert was pissed. He's very prideful.
Yeah, he emotional.
Yeah, very emotional. I couldn't believe he said that dumbness, and I was mad. I'm like, man, you shouldn't have went back to his buddy. I'd have made him suffer. Just for saying that.
We were shocked, bro. The bros were shocked in Cleveland when he came back. We was like, damn, after all that she talked about you, bro, in that letter. Basically calling you a B.
Yeah, basically he did. But the NBA told him, man, nope. Because think about it. Think about it, Brass. What owner gonna let you go over the luxury tax like that? Ain't no owner finna do that because they gotta pay it. So they was like, boom. That's why they've been helping Cleveland out these past years. Giving them all these teams because all that people gotta understand it's a business. It's a sport. The sport is secondary. It's a business first. It's not always about the best team or the best player. It's about the most popular player. This player popular, you got to push that. You got to sell. You got to eat. These owners got to eat.
I think they got. I believe you 100% because I think the owners was looking at Gilbert like, dog, he's the face of our league. Why would you write a letter like that?
Right.
It's true. Even if we feel the same way you did, we ain't gonna say that shit personally.
You can't say that, right? You can't say that.
and write a letter on top of that?
Nurse is out of position. Well, Tulip, you can't say Kia Nurse is washed. Kia Nurse just got off an injury, bro. She had a serious injury.
Yeah, I don't think
players. It take a couple years for a player to get back from a leg injury. See, that's how I could tell. I hurt my leg before, so I know. I tore ligaments. That's even worse. So I know. So it takes her some time to get back.
She's looking good right now. She don't, you know, she looking like she in shape, look like she ready.
Use that jump shot midi. Well, Angel not gonna get that until like 3. Like you got to give Angel 3 to 5 years. That's when she'll get to where she got to get to. She ain't gonna get there in year 2. Year 2, she's gonna move better. Her percentage at the basket is gonna be a lot better. I think she's gonna. I got her at 45. If she can get to 45 or 46%, she'll be all right. She'll be all right because she don't really play underneath the basket like that, like Camilla. Milla really play the high post. Like if I want to see her and Milla kind of play around the same area but opposite boxes. Milla can play on both boxes. Angel's better on a certain box where she attacks and she's more comfortable. I want to see her be able to play on opposite boxes and at the elbows. And I think she'll be fine. Yeah, it's real gigantic in Tennessee. Yeah, I agree.
Where you think Pat was getting them players from in her early years? She was getting them from the state of Tennessee.
Mm-hmm. Man, I miss Pat, man. I was a huge Pat fan.
She passed away, dog, literally.
I'm still mad, dog. I'm sorry. Gino, you know, he's great at what he do. I just never liked the Gino, man. I just always looked at him as an a-hole, dog. Like,
I remember the debate y'all was having with Priest. And I was going, if I was on there, I'd have told Priest, I'd have been like, when it comes to impact, as well as wins the combination.
Oh,
Pat number one, hands down.
Pat's number one all day.
All day.
Because think about it. If Pat would have never got sick, man, Pat would have been winning mode.
Yep.
Like, come on.
Yep.
And then plus you got to think, though, a lot of them UConn teams was better than Tennessee teams, dog. Like, come on. Like, we got to stop.
Gino,
we got to stop.
Gino knew what he had to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care what anybody say. Like him, Mike Krzyzewski, them dudes, Calipari and them, they under the table with it, dog.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gonna get all them great play. Now today, you got NIL and players want to be developed. So I don't go by that. But back then, all of a sudden, out the blue, they just win after win after win. Compete with Pat Summitt. Come on, man. He's sliding envelopes.
Y'all taking all these threes, man.
Man, you know how it is with these young kids nowadays.
That's all it is. It's either threes or transition. That's it.
Yep. No range, no going to the bucket. Unless you see a clear path, but you don't want to try to get around nobody.
At all. Well, Bree, I think Bree, HBL gonna work a lot with Camilla. When she come in the game, HBL gonna push the pace, and Miller gonna destroy because she in transition. She a problem for that size and how she moves. That's what they're gonna use her for, is change of pace. Because if you look at the guards, Ariel and Vandersloot gonna be your half court offensive guards. HBL gonna be your guard, whether it's like 1-on-1 or she just dominates and gets the ball to the wing or to the person in the corner, or she gonna push the pace. Because she's really the only guard who's gonna push the pace on the team that I see. There's really or like Angel, when she get the ball, Angel will run too. Because Angel like to run the floor. Because I went back to some old LSU game I was watching because I was looking at Jessica Carter because they played Mississippi State a couple years ago. and I was watching it, and Angel was getting the ball off the hoop, and she was pushing the pace, and she was hitting LaDeja, or she was hitting the other girl, or she would hit Alexis in transition or Flau'jae. So they're gonna be running as well as playing in the half court. Vandersloot's gonna teach her her and Ariel gonna teach her. Ariel gonna help her with defense and help her on how to cheat at her size because they're about the same height. And then Vandersloot gonna teach her how to run the offense in the half court. That's what they're gonna do. Because Vandersloot, I don't see Vandersloot. Vandersloot, I could see playing a year or two, if that. But I definitely know Kia Nurse or Becca Allen gonna be gone. One of them are gonna leave. But Kayla, depending on how she plays, if she don't live up to what she does, then I could see her bouncing. That's why they got that Cata Bully chick. But they brought in some good picks though for camp though. Them two, the one from Memphis, she can ball. She like 6'1", can shoot the hell out the ball, and she could defend.
Yeah, that's why I said earlier. I like those free agent picks. They both over 6 foot.
Mm-hmm.
They're listed as over 6 foot. And also, I remember HBL in her press conference. She said when they asked her what's the thing she need to work on, she said pick and roll.
Mm-hmm.
She's saying pick and roll. She said that's what they're gonna focus on with her coaches during that. Of course, they ain't gonna have no long training camp because how short it is, but they're gonna work a lot on that.
Yeah, because HVL they're trying to make her the guard for the next, and after 2 years they want to make her the main guard. Mm-hmm. That's why they got her.
Yeah, they're trying to climb back in this game.
Yeah, because all Team Flight doing is shooting threes. That's all they doing.
Especially that number 2.
Yeah, they missing. Yeah, all Team Air doing is going to the basket and moving the ball. That's what I'm saying. I can't coach these kids, man. I'll lose all my dreads. I'll lose it because if I see you shoot it, I'll be like, bruh. Because people who be mad at Bron, I'll be like, dude, Bron's smarter than all these players. These players ain't smart. They dumb. All they do is shoot threes. That's why Bron able to last how he is. They don't know how to play defense. They don't know how to play. They don't know how to control the pace of the game. They don't know how to incorporate their team at certain times. They just terrible, man. I'm like, they be super athletic, no fundamentals. Or they'll have all fundamentals, but no defense, a dog. It is crazy, man. It is crazy. I don't understand.
Well, this is a high school all-star game, so
no, I'm not talking about high. It's not even high school, Brad.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. But in this particular game, these are babies, and they ain't playing.
No, I'm fine. Yeah, I would pull my hair out, but I wouldn't yell at them, man. I wouldn't yell at them. I'll pull my hair out. I ain't gonna yell.
Blood coming out your mouth because you bite your lips.
No, I'm not gonna do it because it's like the older you get, the more you understand. It's like, well, they young. You feel me? Everybody getting mad at the Jaws and Anthony Edwards. I'm just like, well, a lot of them really they young, bro. Like they young. Like even if you didn't do that when you were that age, they different. You gotta understand. Yeah. They don't have a lot of men around like who they could just sit down. Yeah, his dad could be like, Josh, stop doing this and that. He gonna look at his dad like, Pops, here $10, here $100, $2,000. Go over there. I'm gonna go do me. Like they ain't got nobody around like Uncle Steve or some Uncle Joe come out and be like, hey boy, what you doing with that? Come here. Right. I'm gonna take you on this drive. Let me ride with you. See, your dad is soft. I'm gonna tell you how it is with your punk. You know how it is. That's how it is. Like, come on. They ain't got that no more. And then Anthony Edwards lost everybody. His dad left him, and his mom and grandma passed away. You know, it's like he ain't got nobody. So he immature.
Proud of that dude because he could be a street dude for real.
Right. They could be in the street. Right.
Yep.
He could have been in the street.
Oh, there's McKeer. I ain't know she must be sitting out. I ain't see her in this game yet.
No, she was in earlier. She was missing. She took a couple bad shots, but she was playing some defense. It's just that Chavez was on the heater early.
Yeah, she
was mad. She was like, y'all had this girl over me? Man, you out your mind. I'm finna show you.
She's going to Duke, right?
Who?
Chavez?
No, she's going to Oklahoma.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yep, Oklahoma.
She going to Oklahoma. She finna play with Reagan Beers.
Reagan Beers, yeah. Next year's her last year, ain't it? Beers?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Ooh, they might be having two bigs going number 1 and 2.
You might. That's what I'm thinking. I wouldn't be surprised. Unless Flaw J come back and just go off or Kiki. That's how it's going. Now, if AZ stays, if AZ balls out, which I know she will,
I think she'll be number 1.
Yeah, she should be number 1. But I just know they ain't gonna do it because Betts, they love Betts. They love Lauren Betts. But if AZ go off and manages to mess around and get another back-to-back champion, yeah, she won.
I don't think she'll do that though.
What? Go back to back?
I don't think Connecticut gonna win back to back. Yeah, you know they might though. They still got. I don't
know, man.
They still got
what no Sarah Strong, man.
Yeah, but hey, boy, they better pray to the gods up above that Juju don't recover quick.
No, I think Juju. They said I think Juju will be back early, like January or something. But they got a team though.
I know.
Southern Cal got a squad.
That's what I'm saying, HD. They better.
But I just don't trust their coach, man. She can recruit, but she can't coach.
That talent might overcome that. I think they would have won it this year, dog. Looking back on it and look at the matchups. I think USC would have won that despite God Dweeb.
I'm telling you, that's what I told people, dog.
Juju was just ready to work because she was about to put it in on Ole Miss.
Yeah, absolutely.
Before she got her, she was starting to impose her will, and then that freak accident happened. But
yeah, but Ole Miss, man, they gonna be scary this year. Yeah. They got a squad.
Yeah. On paper, yeah.
Did anyone watch Papa's House or the Angel Reese? Yeah, I saw the Angel Reese thing with the Papa House. They talking about she might be on the show next year.
Yeah, I was looking at that on Twitter.
Yeah, Kim Wayans.
Yep.
I always like the Kim Wayans, man. She's so funny.
Funny as hell.
She fine and she funny.
Man, crack me up, dog.
All the time.
That was her and Damon were my favorite Wayans, siblings.
Me too. It was them two. Yeah, it was them two. Then I had Marlon. Everybody was like, man, you ain't got Marlon over Kim. I'm like, no. Kim, when you go look at Low Down Dirty Shame, that will show you Kim is funnier than Marlon. She was like, oh,
Cephas and Reese. Come on, man. Cephas and Reese. Her and what's his my boy? Because he funny as hell too. Because he was on Martin.
Mm-hmm. I know you're talking about
playing that preacher.
Mm-hmm. Dog, hilarious, dog.
David Allen Greer.
Yeah. Oh, he funny too.
David Allen Greer.
Funny.
David Allen Greer and Kim Wayans playing Reese Cephas, man. That's
had me rolling. Man. Had me rolling. I'm like, man, Marlon ain't got the range Kim got, or Damon. Damon and Kim got that range, man. They just
hilarious.
They out there. Keenan was a serious funny. Keenan's more of a serious funny, but him and Sean, they like good to bounce stuff off of. But funny was like Damon, Kim, and Marlon. And they said that they not even the funniest. They said the mom and dad was the funniest, I think.
Yeah. I heard Damon say that. He said it's they dad funny as hell.
Oh, what's up, Key, man? Appreciate it. Hit the goddamn like button. Exactly. Hit it.
What up, niece? What up, niece?
That's my dog.
Yeah, I love Key. That's my girl.
Key be crashing out.
Oh my God, I love it. What I like about Key is this is what I like about Key. She does not pretend to make people like her. She speaks her mind. She speaks her mind. She tells us the way she feel about it. And don't care if you like it. I like that about Key.
No, Key don't care.
Yeah, you supposed to. You supposed to have your opinion.
That's right.
At the end of the day.
That's right. And when she crashes out,
make sure y'all go subscribe to Women Basketball. Make sure y'all go to Women's Basketball Universe.
Hilarious.
Make sure y'all go to Women. Make sure y'all go to Women's Basketball Universe. Key facts. She be over there spitting.
Yeah, she be having some good takes though, man.
Her and Cut the Israel talk with Lakeisha.
Keisha's funny as heck too.
Her and Brocard.
Funny too.
Ugly. Oh man, ugly.
Her and Brocard be going at each other, dog. It is hilarious.
Yeah, they man, ugly, man. That crash out room. Oh man, ugly tripping me out, man.
Keisha be pushing his buttons just to make him mad. Oh my God, it's funny.
When Prince be crashing out, Prince so funny with it, dog. He be dead serious. He be dead serious.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Jazzy Davidson got a smooth game, bro.
Yeah, she does.
Who's she? Jazzy going to Oklahoma, right?
No, she going to Southern Cal.
Southern Cal, yeah.
Oh, okay. She gonna be over there with White.
Kennedy Smith and her gonna be the dangerous.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I call her White. I'm sorry, with Smith. Oh yeah, they're gonna have a nice little combo. What position is she playing?
Probably forward.
Yeah,
okay, so she
forward. Yeah, the forward or the wing.
So she was 6. So she about 6'1".
About 6'2".
About 6'2".
Okay, I can see it. Yeah, so she'll be at the wing, and then Smith be at the 2.
She could play the wing too, though. Kennedy, because she's strong enough and athletic enough.
Yeah,
but yeah,
that's gonna be some good size though.
The 2 guard is phasing out, bro. It's wings, point guards, forwards, and rim protectors. That's how it's going in basketball. I notice nobody using the word 2 guard no more, really. They're saying you a wing or you a guard. Whether that's the 1 or the 2 at that guard position, everything else is like you a power forward or you a wing.
Right. Yeah. Well, basically now what it's doing is everybody they got out there is doing multiple things now. Like you can't do just one thing no more.
Yeah.
Like if you're coming, you got to be able to score, shoot, pass, all of that and stuff.
Defend.
Yeah.
Rebound. That's a kryptonite word though. Brass defend. That's a kryptonite word.
Well, these coaches gonna be feeding them kryptonite then if they want to win a championship.
In the words of you, it's not gonna be too many. It's not gonna be too many.
There's winners and losers. So
you will not, if you don't play no defense, you will not advance.
Won't be a winner.
You will not advance.
It's positionless basketball, Bree. Yeah. Like a lot of the shorter guards are being phased out. Like everybody's like 6 feet and above now for women. For men, you got like everybody's like 6'5" and up, 6'6" and up. Like if you like the smallest guard you'll find is like 6'3" or 6'2", if that.
Yeah.
So
at the most.
Right. Now you got big 7 feet, like bringing the ball up and crossing you over and shooting over your head. It's crazy.
This number three in the white. She look like she got a woman's body already.
Man, I know she nice. She been giving them problems all game.
She stole the ball again.
Wilson.
Yeah, Wilson.
What school she going to?
I don't know. She nice though. She out here balling.
She sure is. Look at the score.
Told you, man, that front running look like Team Flight got all front runners.
Yeah, you can't win championships like that.
Well, I mean, it's an all-star game, so I ain't gonna trip. But you know how these young girls they get the chucking and ducking and chucking, and the game and the ball ain't falling. They getting them long rebounds and getting out and run. So now the gap is closed. They only down 4.
Yeah, exactly. Waterfall. The WNBA is positionless, which basically help Angel out a lot because she gonna be dominating. That's why I understand why people saying. I'm like, dude, if you go on positionless, you just make it easier for her.
Nice shot right there. They get 84-7. Oh, that was a long 2. I thought that was a 3.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what Kia Nurse is gonna do in that lineup.
She's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I think Kia Nurse is gonna be better than last year.
They got a solid coaching staff.
Yeah,
the coaching staff is very good, and they're all good at developing players. Like the Nigerian coach, when she was coaching Nigeria, she developed a lot of those players.
She had that Nigerian team, right.
You got Tanisha Wright. Tanisha Wright is good at coaching defense.
Yeah.
Courtney Parrish is good in the post.
Yeah.
Like getting her bigs, making easy shots.
Yeah. Getting their footwork right.
Right.
Boxing out, showing how to box out and all that. You gotta use your butt.
I'm not asking for much, AB. I'm asking for defense and get the damn ball to Camilla. Get Camilla.
Get out the way.
No, not to get out the way, but get her the ball on the run on the fast break, because that's her best attribute is running the floor, and she will not run the floor and she will not play defense if you don't give her the ball.
That's true. That is true. This is true. You gotta make your big happy. You gotta give her them touches.
Yeah. Prince said that's exactly what needs to happen, because he said as a point guard, your bigs do a lot of work. He said people don't realize how much work bigs do.
Yeah, they do. She does a lot.
Their work is crazy. Yeah. And if you don't get them the ball, they ain't gonna want to work. Because what benefit am I getting?
Yeah, Waterfall. You're right, Waterfall. The 2025-26 freshman class, they did bring in positionless of playing ball. I agree. They have.
Yeah.
They brought it in.
Bunch of role. Yeah, that's true. Bunch of role players basically that do different things. Like you said, AD, that do several things, not just one thing. They're not a master at any of those things, but they can do a lot of things.
Because think about it, Brass. You got HVL, you have Isaiah James, like 2 guards, like who can do everything. They can pass, they can score, they can shoot, they do all of it. Sanaya Rivers, even though a lot of people, including myself, but the thing that makes her stick is her ability to handle the ball. She can initiate the offense. She can also score, and she can defend damn near like the top of the key. Everybody at the top of the key. So she does everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you got to be able to do more than one thing. Like Angel, like Scholar said it best. Like, you rebound. So if you rebound, you're gonna be on the court. It don't matter. Like, who gonna tell you not to rebound? You gonna be benched. And she could defend multiple positions. So you got to be able to do other things. Like Chavez, Chavez is a bucket, and she can pass the ball. She can do the pick and roll. She can also pass at any part of on the court. So she's gonna stick around. So that's just how it is. Like, you got to be able to do something. You got to
Yeah,
do
she
more
just
than one
on
thing. Yeah,
a.
like you
She
got
just
to
on a.
now.
She just on a. It's just Oklahoma is not that good.
No, but she's not going there to be good. She was going there to watch, just to get her stats like the rest of them do. They're not there really to win. They just there to get she going there to get her draft stock high. She looking at the W. She not looking at chips and all that. Because look what they did to South Carolina. Like, somebody talking about, I can't believe like Bree went here and all of that. I'm like, man, Bree can play though. Like, Bree a beast. It's just that she plays in the system.
Mm-hmm.
And she play in a system where if your big ain't a great passer, she not gonna get the ball like that.
Yep. But one thing about that though, she can play defense, so she's gonna last in the league because she can play defense.
Oh well, Christian, I could have told you that, dog. They mad Paige won. They weren't gonna promote her because she won. She ain't win. So now they gotta push CC to win because Juju gonna break her. Juju or her dog on them gonna break her records. She ain't gonna have that to brag about, so she got to get this championship. So they're gonna be pushing her down everybody's throat. Y'all know the business.
That's fine. She can get pushed.
Because at least LeBron won in high school. She ain't win nothing in high school.
Yeah, you can push her.
Who number 38 in the white? She just did a nasty crossover on the old
I saw, man.
You can push her.
You better check her ankles and see if they still exist.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Phoenix ain't got no Phoenix. I just looked at it, man. I don't even think Phoenix ain't. Kalea, AT, and them gonna have to really be balling to win.
Nah, they not winning nothing. They not winning nothing.
No. I'm gonna go on their page to see who they sign as.
Look for them to trade Copper somewhere mid-season, dog. Because she gonna get frustrated. Like, look, man, get me out of here.
I got that.
Okay. Okay. You talking about you doubt it?
Talking about Kalea?
Yeah.
No, I think Copper stay because that's her franchise now.
Okay. We'll see.
But look though, I wouldn't be surprised if Angel don't talk to her after one of them games.
Yeah, like, hey man, she gonna start losing. And you're like, dang man, look, man. Hey man, give me a pot here.
Satu could just stay in Dallas for Phoenix to do. No, she ain't need to stay in Dallas because she was gonna be the third or fourth fiddle.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made no sense.
Right.
Somebody would have went somebody's way.
Man, Satu, man, is just she just got skill at that size. That's the only thing that makes her real great. Other than that, she don't play defense.
Yeah, and that's not good for a person like that. That's not good.
Off the court though, she got very much talent.
Oh yes, she does.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah, she can come to the crib, run a full court press on me.
Man.
Oh, boy, stop, boy.
Man. Pick and roll.
Yeah, stop.
All of that. I ain't gonna stop. I ain't even start yet.
I said. Yeah. Who's baby screaming?
That's AB. They over there cussing AB out. I want attention.
Yeah. AB, you must be holding a pacifier or some food in your hand or something.
Yeah.
Nah, that's the younger one. That's a baby girl. You know, she craving for attention.
Daddy's girl.
Mm-hmm.
Satu stay hurt. Yeah, she always stay hurt.
Yeah, that's another knock on her too.
That
Not
was
gonna
She
lie,
in the tub.
man.
that was a good point you made
We
earlier about HBL though.
week week
HBL,
one, you in the tub. Week three, you in the tub. Week four, in the tub. Week six, in the tub.
What you said, Brass?
I said you right about that. One thing they said right about HBL earlier in the chat. She she is durable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like she crazy durable.
Yeah, she don't never get hurt.
Because I noticed it after they said it. I said,
Yeah,
you know what? You right. Like HBL don't get hurt.
she don't get hurt. As hard as she plays, that's
Yeah.
things about her. She's durable. She plays hard. I'll give her that.
That's why I think they picked her.
Yeah,
Cause she really don't get nicked up if you think about it.
yeah,
Cause she get hit. She got to go through them screens too.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
And she stay making it.
yeah. But you
She
know,
playing the 4 in Phoenix. Ooh, Satu? Oh, she tripping. What you saying, Bryce?
you see how she's built. She's built sturdy, and she
Yeah,
got that
she is.
center of gravity. So yeah,
She got them. I didn't know her hips was like that till I seen that Sports Illustrated cover. She got hips.
yeah, she
So,
do.
yeah.
For
I didn't know that.
For an athlete, yeah, she does.
Mm-hmm.
Because most girls that are athletes, they don't have no hips.
No, She got real strong hips, so
Yeah,
I can see it.
yeah, them big legs. She's sturdy.
Mm-hmm. That's why I think also why they dropped her. Cause I noticed it. I'm like, yeah, she really don't get hurt.
Hey, what's Coach Dungy said? The best ability is what? Available.
Availability.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
You will not see her on the IR.
Listen, that's why Brian Kelly took Donnie Abraham's spot. Donnie was a good corner. He just kept getting hurt.
And that's the thing about LeBron too. You can say what you want about LeBron. That dude is
Oh
tough.
no, he durable. He durable as hell.
Especially for the way he played.
Mm-hmm. And his recovery.
Yes. Crazy.
His recovery is crazy.
Crazy.
That's one thing I give him over a lot of superstars, his durability.
Mm-hmm. He's always there.
Mm-hmm.
Like a good neighbor.
Yep, exactly.
Oh wow, she is high yellow. I thought that was a white girl. She mixed.
Who?
The one in the black right there, the team flight. She at the I don't know how you getting the feed, but she's guarding the ball handler right now.
Mm-hmm.
You see how she is? I thought that was a white girl. That's not a white girl.
Yeah, like Maddie ain't a white girl. Maddie like Filipino and mixed or something because she sounds like she's from the block.
That fool talking about. I looked at a picture of her dad. He looked either Filipino, Indian, East Indian. I mean, like from India, or Pakistani or something like that. Or Latino. That's the way he looked. I said, "Oh, he's kind of dark."
Okay, Satu said that in the presser, Bree. Oh, I remember that.
What she
I
said?
thought I was tripping that she gonna play the 4.
Oh.
So if she gonna play the 4,
that's 4.
Yeah. So if she gonna play the 4, then I get. So they're gonna have AT at the 3.
Yeah, I mean, AT is she's strong, but she's short.
Yeah,
and she doesn't stretch the floor like because Satu, she'll stretch the floor because she can shoot.
Right. But so I guess they're gonna let Kalani Brown come off the bench.
Who's the starting center?
It's gonna have to be Kalani Brown. Because I guess Cop could. You know what? It works out, Brass, because Cop is really a 2. She just had to play the wing last year because DT was there.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, they fine then. AT could play the 3. Satu could play the 4. Kalani could play the 5. Cop can play the 2. And they'll probably put Soleil. Yeah, okay, Bree, that makes sense. Because I forgot. Ty is really a guard. She's not really a wing.
Right.
I don't know why I keep thinking she a wing. Ryan Howard's the wing. She's the guard.
Guard now. She's a big guard, but she's a guard.
She is.
But
yeah, she is.
Yeah. Copper is a big guard.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah, she's a 2. All day. Ooh, Chavez. The one thing about these young girls, they gotta get their finish game in order. They so used to playing these little 100-pound, little 90-pound girls at the high school. It's the finish. But when they play in this kind of competition, they be having issues finishing layups and finishing bunnies and whatnot.
Yeah, Grace Knox, Waterfall. Yeah, she going to LSU.
Yeah.
Chavez, man. Chavez gonna be a beast, man. If she can get that defense down, she'll be all right.
The girl in this game.
Yeah, Chavez, the one with the long hair.
Yeah, going to Oklahoma.
Going coast to coast.
Yeah.
Missing them bunnies.
Yeah. Yeah, she gonna be nice. She gonna be nice.
Mm-hmm.
And what she looked like Kara Lawson.
She do.
Built like her and everything. You would have thought that was her daughter.
Yeah. AT at the 1. Yeah, AT run the 1 on the offense end. Defense, she'll be playing the post or the wing or the 5. AT could guard all 5. She practically play like Bron a little bit, except Bron shoot better. But she play like Bron.
That's true. She a freight train.
Mm-hmm. Run your butt over.
Yeah, she's strong, nice rebounder. Yeah, the only thing she lack is a shot.
Right, that's it. The Bron 3-point shot got way better. After his years.
Yeah.
What's up, Christian?
What's up, fellas?
What up?
What's going on? The champ is here. He's here, baby.
Oh Lord.
Them Celtics.
Here you go.
Y'all ain't going nowhere. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing this year.
Man, you better hope you get out the second round before you even think about us.
The Lakers going to at least get to the conference finals. I don't see nobody beating them before that.
My bad. I forgot Brass is a Laker fan. I
Cavs fan. Yeah. Oh, I root for the Cavs too. Cleveland, my hometown, but I got to root for the hometown. But my number one is LA. Been an LA fan. I'm older than y'all. I've been an LA fan since Magic. He's the reason why I am an LA Laker fan. Matter of fact.
Yeah, that's why my brother loved the Lakers because of Magic.
Yeah, the best Laker ever. I don't care anybody say. He's Mr. Laker.
Yeah,
Magic.
Either him. Yeah, he the original. After him is Kobe. Those are 2 best Lakers of all time.
And then I would go Jerry West after that.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah. Jerry West is after both of them, man.
Yeah. I would go Jerry West after Kobe.
Then the captain, and I put
Cap. Oh yeah, Cap. Yeah, Cap 4.
Cap. Yeah. Then I put
Worthy. I have to go Elgin Baylor over Cap.
Worthy, then Shaq.
I have to go Elgin Baylor over Cap. That's just me.
Yeah, Baylor was a dog.
Man,
Elgin Baylor
was.
I gotta go Elgin Baylor over Kareem.
So about somebody that was LeBron before LeBron.
Yeah, Baylor.
Baylor.
Dog.
Incredible, man.
Incredible. Dog. He was a dog, bro. We had dogs on the Lakers going back to George Mikan.
Yeah.
Oh, Waterfall, you saying Kai waiting for the facility to be? Yeah, I can see Kai coming back.
I think we the 2 franchises that got the most Hall of Famers.
Oh,
y'all are Lakers and Celtics. Yeah, hell yeah, y'all do.
Yeah, got the better players.
Yeah,
we got the better players, and you know it. And you know this.
Hey, I got pride in my Buckeyes. Y'all had a great one, John Havlicek. And John,
oh man, probably the greatest six man in history, bro.
And Jerry Lucas. Jerry Lucas also went to Ohio State. He played with John Havlicek.
Yep.
Yeah. We have so many players, bro, that's in the Hall of Fame. It's
Lakers
crazy.
do too, man. Lakers thing is crazy, and this is just gonna go up.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I said. I'm like, bro, like between our two franchises, we have so many Hall of Famers, bro, and it's so crazy, man.
So who's who? So who's who?
Like honestly, like if you ask me my favorite Celtics, everybody be
Come on now, Cap is one. There's people got Cap one. Look, you can't go wrong. Listen, my five is not even in order of Lakers, greatest Lakers. Kobe, Magic, Jerry, Cap, and of course Baylor. Those are my five. Like any order, it don't matter where you put them. You can go Worthy, you can go Shaq. It's so many people you could put within that 1 through 8 range. Not even 10. I'm talking 1 through 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
crazy.
even with Boston, it's crazy. Like my favorite Celtics, like top 5 favorite, like it's Bill Russell, Paul Pierce, Kevin McHale. Kevin McHale's my favorite power forward all time.
Now I give Paul Pierce this credit. Paul Pierce kept y'all relevant for a long time.
He did.
Because y'all think if y'all want to lost what's his name? Damn,
Antonio Walker.
No, you talking about
Lewis.
Reggie Lewis and
Len Bias. Len Bias and Reggie Lewis.
Len Bias and Reggie Lewis.
Y'all would have had some chips, bro. Y'all would have been battling the Bulls for the whole East every year.
I think Mike would have probably had 3. We'd have probably had more than Mike because Reggie
I
Lewis.
think y'all. I think you know what it would have been. It would have been like a Kobe and Tim Duncan situation.
Yeah, I think
that's how y'all would have been.
Yeah, I honestly think so.
Because the Pistons were about done, and they split their team apart from the expansion draft.
Right.
So yeah, it would have been y'all and the Bulls going back and forth. Man, Knicks would have did nothing. They'd have did like they doing now, choke.
That's what I said.
That's all the Knicks do.
Beat their ass.
Yeah, Knicks always choke. I don't know why New York people love the Knicks. I'm like, why y'all love these guys?
It always repeats itself.
Back then, the only other competitive East team was Cleveland with Mark Price.
Doherty, Ron Harper.
Miami and the Patriots.
Those are my teams. I love Derek. I love Ron Harper and Mark Price.
Yeah.
I like the Mark Price more than Stockton. Stockton was good, but I like the Mark Price. Mark Price was mean.
Yeah.
Like, he's about to fight everybody.
Niggas be mad at me when I tell them I have Mark Price over John Stockton. I be like, Price.
Bro, I like Mark Price, dog. I'm sorry.
A better player.
Because if you give Mark Price a Malone, dog, it would have been even worse.
Because his jump shot was nasty.
I remember Mark Price with Georgia Tech.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Mark Price was, man. Hey, listen, hey, remember what they said on Remember the Titans? That's a cold ass white boy. That's Mark Price.
Mark Price, yeah.
Mark Price was a cold white boy, dog. He used to pull up on you too. He ain't even care.
That's what I said.
If it wasn't for Bird, they would have been talking about him.
Yeah, facts.
Oh yeah, well Larry Bird is good. I mean,
he right. He right. It was Bird and him.
Price game, man. Mark Price.
Bird was the best white boy in the league, hands down. Hands down.
See, you know what made me mad? They don't understand how great Bird was. They don't understand how great he was. They always be trying to put all these carbon copies next to him. I'm like, man, they couldn't touch Bird, dog. I'm sorry.
That's why I get mad when they try to put Luka Doncic with Larry Bird.
Yeah, that pissed me off. I ain't like that.
I don't like that shit. I get insulted.
I heard Shannon Sharp talk that stupid noise. I'm like, Shannon, go sit down.
Well, you know how Shannon is. You know Shannon got to do it for the show. You know he got to do it for the show.
Right.
But Shannon is a Celtics fan.
No, I know that. No, I know that. But you know he got to do it. He don't really believe that. He just got to do it for the show.
Right.
He got to do because he's a Larry Bird guy. Like he loved Larry. He got everything Larry.
Yeah.
Right. That's why I don't take him serious on that. the niggas that make me mad is people that know better. That's the people that make me mad.
Right.
Because like y'all know these niggas is nowhere near Larry Bird. Larry Bird's so cold, dog. The niggas said, hey, I'm playing with my left hand because y'all niggas ain't work my right hand.
Man,
He walked in the locker room and said, "Who's gonna come in second place today when they begin in the 3-point contest with him?"
Crazy work.
Right.
Crazy work.
Right.
Which one of y'all coming in second place?
And he still was in his warm up, knocking him down. I'm like, bro, I'm done, dog. Bird need to go home, dog.
HD, there's some even crazier shit. Kevin McHale broke the all-time record for scoring. And that nigga Larry Bird told Kevin, you better stay in because I'm breaking that shit in 2 days, nigga.
Right.
I can't tell you how many times. I can't tell you how many times Kevin McHale made me want to throw my TV out the window against my leg.
He was so raw, dog. The man of 1,000 moves.
That's why he's my favorite foul forward of all time, dog.
I agree. I agree with that. He's the best drop stepper. Yep. Ever, dog.
He came out the Big Ten. He went to Minnesota.
Yeah.
Bro, I love Kevin McHale game. Kevin McHale broke it down so perfectly when he said, because they were asking the difference between Jordan and like Bird, Magic, and Isaiah. Kevin McHale was like, well, see, with them three, with Isaiah, Bird, and Magic, you can hold them to 10 shots, like, and you still lose the game. Because they would find ways to beat you. If you limit Michael to 10, you'll win that game because he got to shoot. He got to score because that's his game. So I was like, man, Kevin McHale smart as hell, dog. Like, that's crazy. I never noticed that. I never noticed that. I kept going back to watch full games back in the day when Jordan was playing. If Jordan wasn't like making his buckets, doing what he did, they lose. They used to lose all the time if he didn't go off.
Yeah.
I want to know who this Wilson is for number 3 for Team Air. Who is that?
I don't know, but she giving him the business.
She out there getting it in.
What's up, Christian?
I wanted us to talk about this because it really drives me to insanity. This discord about Wilt Chamberlain. Like these niggas is crazy over here talking about they can't believe he scored 100 points because the footage don't exist. Until then, they like Kobe Bryant is 81. That's the only one acknowledged. I'm just looking at
Kobe 81 wasn't as good as Elgin 71. Elgin 71 was better.
Look, don't tell these niggas that.
All he did was shoot twos and drive the lane.
Right, don't tell these niggas that because these niggas don't know that. And I don't like that because I keep telling them they would not lie on a black man scoring 100 points. Especially
bro, I don't even, bro. You know what? I don't even get into these discords, dog. Like, I just appreciate the game. I just appreciate the game. No, I'm just saying, like, I just appreciate the game for what it is. Is John Sally said it best the other day it was him with Adonis Haslam and all of them. Like, he told these guys Wilt Chamberlain ran a 4.5 in the 40.
Oh yeah.
A 4.5 at 7'1". Do you know how ridiculous that is? That's like a 5'10" guy running a 3.9 or 4.1.
Yeah, his stride was crazy.
Yes, his stride was crazy. Like, that's why they asked him about Akeem Olajuwon. He said, "Oh, Akeem he's quicker than I am, but I'm faster than he is." Like, the nigga was like fast and strong. Like, the dude was bench pressing. He warmed up with I think 500 pounds.
Yes,
bro, it's like
800. Like they said, the nigga can do 8. They said that most he did was like 1,000. That's Jesus Christ.
Bro, Wilt Chamberlain would have destroyed this league today, dog. They couldn't stop. Wilt would have averaged about 60 or 70 today. Because they don't have a post player. They don't have no post.
Giannis, like, nigga, you should be scoring way more.
But bro, that LeBron always do that. LeBron just love hearing himself talk. He know damn well if Giannis played back in the day, even Giannis had to say, like, come on, Giannis has got his head busted in. Giannis wouldn't even made it to first of all, Giannis don't have any moves. You were not going to make it back in the day without any moves. Like you had to have a move in the post. You had to be able to operate around the baseline in the box. Like if you weren't strong at that or weren't able to get your foot in, man, you was out the league.
Bro,
you weren't finna make it.
Telling dudes there about like I love Giannis. I'll be like, Giannis would be so great.
No, Giannis is a baller. Look, Giannis is raw for like, but that's what I'm saying. He's raw, but Giannis wouldn't have made it then. It was played too. And then the thing is this: they always talk about the old players come play today. How? You have better recovery time today. You have supplements. You have hyperbolical chambers. They could go to the same masseuse as you do. Bruh, stop playing. The rules, all the rules, like you couldn't guard 90. Dude, you can't hand check no more. Man, Isaiah Thomas would have dropped 30 and 15 in this era. Easy. Like, come on.
Bro, that's why I be like, I be looking at these dudes so weird because I be like, when I was playing basketball, it was so easy to me because I was like, because the rules started to, like I said, they started to change and get weaker. And I was like, you can't score 30.
Brass, let me ask you this, Brass, because you older than me. If you take the freedom of movement now to when Will and Bill Russell was playing, do you know what would have happened?
Bill Russell and the Big Dipper will have 100-point games.
Easy.
And that's not to mention like Pistol Pete Maravich.
Oh my God.
Oscar Robertson.
Who was the point guard y'all had that's from New York City that played for the Celtics?
Which one?
Archibald.
Oh, Tiny Archibald.
Yeah, Nate Archibald, yep.
Man, out of here.
Man, Nate Archibald was a monster, dog. I love Nate.
Tiny Archibald.
Tiny Archibald.
Yeah, he'll make Dame Lillard look like a punk.
That's what I'm saying. Like Dame wouldn't have been able to handle him. Yeah, like everybody play one side of the ball today, man. Don't nobody play no defense.
Not to mention Artis Gilmore, Baylor.
Oh my God, Bernard King would have destroyed.
Bernard King. Oh, it's not even close.
Oh my God,
it's not even close.
Tennessee Volunteer Bernard King, man.
Bernard King was dropping 50 in the 80s.
In the 80s,
he dropped now.
My God, with the freedom of movement, man, get out.
See that's what I be trying to explain to him, Brass. Like y'all can move freely now. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why what I tell him about LeBron, I'm like, LeBron's a great player. Of course he can play, but he would have to adjust to no freedom of movement. He couldn't just do what he do now. Like you had guys that would impede where you're going. And then the defensive schemes and sets back then was way more advanced than now. Yeah. They don't even defend no more. They let you get open. They let you do whatever you want.
They let you go. Yeah.
They don't even let you play a certain defense no more because it's illegal.
That's why we whooped the Hawks' ass last night, man, because we got them in that half court. They tried to run that transition. All our guys can guard. We all guard. Everybody's 6'4" and above. Trae Young was struggling out there to go against us.
Right, but you know why he was struggling too is that there was nobody else either because Karis LeVert ass. Oh God.
Yeah, we know Karis LeVert. That's why Cleveland got rid of him. Cleveland was like, "So we gonna trade you for Hunter, for RJ Hunter."
Right. But see, Trae Young would work. He would work with y'all or Houston because I think because he needs a bigger guard next to him, and I think once he gets out of Atlanta, because Atlanta every time they take everything away from him, every time he get a guy that can help him, they gonna trade him.
Who Trae Young? Yeah, they be hating on Trae Young. He would operate with us, but but I wouldn't trade everybody. I wouldn't trade everybody to get him though.
No,
I think Houston is gonna get him. I think Houston should get Trae Young over getting Kevin Durant.
He's back in his own state.
Because our problem was injury. If we didn't have injuries, we would have been the top 3, top 4 team in the East.
Y'all would have been the 4th seed easily.
Because we would have been behind. behind Boston, Cleveland, possibly New York.
Y'all, the only reason why
I think we would have took New York's spot if we would have stayed healthy. But we would have been under y'all in Cleveland.
I think y'all would have. The only reason why I think the Knicks would have got y'all is because of the because one, I think y'all West Coast record was a little like iffy because I think those games that y'all played against OKC and
well, they beat us without all our players. Because when we had Paolo and Franz back, we gave the Lakers problems because we had size.
Not the Lakers,
and we gave the Clippers problems too because we had guys we could throw at their stars.
Yeah,
because James Harden can't do all that little boogie and shit he be doing on everybody else.
Right, that's why I said he gonna have problems when he play against us,
against Boston. They're going to the boys net.
Who?
Yeah.
Jordan Brand Classic. They got the boys out there now.
Oh, okay, bet.
Yeah, but yeah. Go ahead. What you saying?
What you saying? Oh yeah, I was saying we match up with West teams. We just didn't have a lot of our players. Paulo was hurt for a while. Franz was hurt. And then when they came back, it was they had to get back to accustomed to playing again with one another.
Is y'all season over? Or are y'all still in the playoff hunt still?
No, we in the 7th seed. We beat the Hawks the other night.
Okay.
We blew them out 120-95.
Yeah, that's right. Y'all dangerous, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all dangerous. They better listen. Celtics, Cleveland, they better not take them boys lightly. Hell, Indiana. Where Indiana at? What seed they got?
Indiana, I think 4th. No, they 5th, I think, or 6th.
Who y'all
because the Pistons are 4th. We play the Celtics.
Ooh. Jaylen Brown and them better not take y'all lightly.
No.
It's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, it's gonna be a game.
Hey, your Celtics better not. Hey, listen, y'all better be focused. I'm telling you.
No, we chilling. We're not worried.
Okay. I mean, I ain't saying y'all need to worry. I'm not saying y'all need to worry. I'm just saying y'all better be focused.
Why wouldn't we be focused? What did
Thanks for the super chat, Chicago Sky fan account. Appreciate it.
We've been focused all season because of Steve Kerr.
Okay.
No, we've been focused because of the disrespect everybody been giving us. They've been disrespecting Tatum, disrespecting Brown, disrespecting our coach, disrespecting the team.
But he not disrespecting you though. All he's saying is y'all need to be careful.
I'm talking about we already been focused all year.
Oh, other people.
Steve Kerr ass.
Yeah, he's saying they've been focused all year because people think they ain't gonna.
Yeah, no, because Steve Kerr, he was hating.
People
and what Grant Hill did too. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, they lit a fire in us. That's why we've been. And then the Knicks too. They try to put the Knicks over us. That's why we've been beating their ass into submission.
Let me ask you a question though. Who's the pressure on in this game for y'all or Orlando?
Boston.
Who you talking about game 1?
No, I'm talking about overall in the series. Is it
Boston?
a series?
Who's the
It's gonna go 7. It's gonna go 7.
I don't think we're going 7. We're gonna go 5 or 6. And the only reason only reason I say 5 or 6 is because it's gonna be some times where it's times where y'all have a lot of scoring droughts, and we're gonna exploit those, especially since y'all don't have subs. Because if subs was playing, we would go 7 for sure. But because he's not playing, we got enough guys to sustain when Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum are not going off. We got a lot of guys to sustain. Now, if Porzingis goes down, we're going 7. Now, if everybody stay healthy, we're going to beat y'all in 5 or 6. And the only reason the reason why I said 5 is because if we're focused, we're going to win in 5. If we slack off, we're going to beat y'all in 6. If we really slack off, we're going 7. But I got it 5 or 6. But I think y'all are going to win game 2 in Boston. Y'all gonna win game 2.
That's a tough place to play.
Yeah, I got Orlando winning game 2. They gonna win either game 2 or game 1. They gonna get one of them in Boston.
Suggs out for the year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only reason why I don't have it going 7, because I feel like when y'all need some scoring, because y'all been having droughts, because that game Atlanta could have came back, but they couldn't sustain. They didn't have enough guys. It was only Trae Young.
Damn, HD, y'all got mad injuries.
That's why
I told you, bro.
If
We
they were
hurt.
fully healthy, I would be concerned with them.
No! If we were fully healthy, we were going to the Eastern Conference Finals or semis at best.
Yeah,
we were going there.
They wouldn't be playing y'all this early. They wouldn't be playing y'all this early.
No, we wouldn't. We've been playing.
We were losing. We were losing because Anthony Black is young, and Cole Anthony is. Orlando fans piss me off, man. See, I hate these new fans, Brass. You know how you hate these new fans because they just.
I feel you.
They try to tell you about your team, and you been known about your team. I'm like, bro, Cole Anthony is in with that. You don't like a player like that is a hit or miss off the bench.
Yes.
He's a hit or miss off the bench.
That's like
and if you're relying on him, and if you rely on him, because see, we've been relying on his points because we don't really have anybody outside of Paulo and Franz. Everybody else is like you got to set them up to make their shot.
Right. They can't create their own.
They can't create their own shot. So Paulo and Franz can create their own shot.
Yeah.
And then Cole could create his own shot. Anthony Black is good, but he's still young. Like he's gonna gain experience. Once he get his experience, he's good. KCP need to be set up for a shot. He can't create his own shot, but his defense is good. But he just like if his shot is off, man, it is off. He's off.
Yeah.
Big time.
And see, that's the reason why I don't have us going 7. That's the only reason why is because like y'all have these scoring droughts. And I was saying in the game against Atlanta, y'all were dominating them, but there was a 6-minute stretch where Atlanta got it down to about 6 or 7. And they had an opportunity to basically close in on y'all. But because they didn't have nobody else other than Trae Young, and y'all was able to collapse on him, and they were missing stuff.
Cole Anthony woke up because they got back in the game because Cole Anthony wasn't doing shit.
Right. But see, y'all can't make those type of mistakes with Boston. Y'all have to play damn near perfect with the lineup y'all got now. Like, y'all can afford for Cole to go like that if y'all got everybody healthy. You know what I'm saying? But those type of mistakes, that's why I said y'all gonna get a game in Boston.
We gotta keep y'all off the 3-point line, and we gotta keep Pritchard from going off. If we could tame Pritchard and them off the bench, we'll be fine. Because Drew Holiday, he's probably gonna be guarding Franz a little bit, or Paul. He's gonna be guarding Franz, and they probably gonna have JB on Paulo. Or Tatum on Paulo.
I don't know if Jaylen Brown even is going to really play in this series because of the injury that he has on his knee. I think he's going to play on reduced minutes. And I'm not really,
man, y'all better hope he give y'all something because Paulo gonna eat.
No, Paulo's gonna go crazy. But the only reason I'm not concerned because our team has done a great job throughout the year. And Jason Tatum gonna have to just be JT. He gonna have to play. And if JT don't be JT, then that's on JT.
Well, I like my chances even more now.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, if KP plays, KP's gonna show up. Derek White's gonna, he gonna show up. Derek's gonna ball. He can't not ball. KP's gonna ball. That's the X factor right there. If KP's scoring 20 something a game, it's over.
Yeah, he gonna shit. Yeah, he gonna shit on Wendell Carter.
That's why I said that's the prop right there. If KP stay healthy, that we gonna win in 5 regardless of Jaylen Brown like playing. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it just we got so many guys that can just play in certain positions. But I think this is going to be the toughest series for us the entire way. I think this is why I'm happy we're playing y'all early, because it's waking us up not to be lazy in every other round. And this is why I like that we're playing y'all, because we're going to have to get up to play. We can't play lightly with y'all, because if we take
What's up, B Will?
Y'all will win. Detroit against the Knicks. I think the Pistons are going to beat the Knicks in 7. I think that's going to happen, and I think
that's a bad matchup for the Knicks first round.
Very so, because one, the physicality, and Bronson is not healthy enough for them to get to win in this series.
I think New York let them down. They put too much of the scoring and shit and the facilitating on him.
They did, and they took too long to figure it out, and they end up getting hurt. They don't understand that that Bridges should be bringing the ball up, and then let Bronson play off ball if they're gonna do it, because Bridges is actually the better, best fit to play the point, and then sometimes give the ball up to Cat at half court, let him set the offense up, then for him to drop down. See, Cat needed to be more in the paint, and he did it too late in the season to me. He was playing.
Cat need to be the 4. The problem with them is they didn't have a number 5. They should have paid Hawkenstein.
Well, they couldn't, because they couldn't pay Harkenstein. The only reason they couldn't pay him because they had traded for Markelle, and they were trying to get Cat at the time. So they had a bunch of people they had to pay, and OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby, man, I don't know, man. He's so off and on. It's like, can't we depend on him?
Yeah.
Like, this Knicks team is so poorly constructed. Because a lot of players it's like they're 5 players away from being serious.
Right.
And I don't think that they're going to ever get those 5 players, because Tibbs is in the way. I think they need a new coach, and I think they need a new GM, because those 2 people are in the way. They're in the way of the team. I can't blame Dolan, because Dolan ain't been making decisions. It's been the GM and the coach, and I think Tibbs has to be fired, and I think they need a new coach in there, and a new GM with just somewhat of a vision, somebody that understands, because and I don't like that. I've heard LB talk about it. I don't like that you got to be signed with CAA to be with the Knicks. I'm like, if that's the point, why y'all can't get certain players, and that's stupid.
You listen to LB, who all he do is that.
I know what I'm saying. If that's the case, but if you look at the management, 98% of the team is signed to CAA, though. It's not like they not.
Yeah, true.
And I'm getting annoyed with the Knicks, because they should be so much better than what they are, and they're just wasting so much time. And I truly don't understand why it's taking them forever. But I got Detroit winning. And the Bucks and the Pacers, I got the Bucks winning. I think Giannis is just going to manhandle the Pacers. I don't think the Pacers, I think it's going to go 7, but I just think Giannis going to win that series. Because Bobby Portis just came back too, and Bobby Portis is pissed off, so he's going to ball out. Now, the Cavs, it don't even matter who they play. They gonna go. Yeah, it don't even matter who they play in the first round, whatever. Yeah. Man, the Clippers and Nuggets, that series.
Right.
Man, I got the Clippers. I got them winning in 6. And they could potentially win in 5. Because that new coach don't know what the players. Hell he's doing. What's up, MVP?
What up?
So what is Kristen talking about them leprechauns, man?
No. I'm talking about other teams. MVP. Yeah, I'm talking about. Yeah, we're gonna get to the Rockets smoking y'all. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
Yeah, we see y'all in the finals. Don't worry about it.
Oh God, you mean we're gonna see Kawhi in the finals?
So we're going so
remember,
MDT.
You remember that 2022?
So MDT. So you're basically saying that it's gonna be a rematch?
Yeah.
We would love to beat y'all in 5 games and go home early.
Nah, it's not gonna be 5.
Nigga, y'all not winning us more than 1 game in the series. Y'all is not winning no 2 games. Not this
Butler's
time.
our kryptonite, so I'm just saying.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Not with this team. We ran him out of Miami. Remember that. You sent his ass packing. You should be thanking us. You should be grateful for us giving you Jimmy Butler like that.
We just had to get through the Rockets and the Lakers. We had to get through the Lakers.
Well, y'all know y'all not getting through the Lakers, so you should just go ahead and
you
back
ain't
that
getting
up.
through the Lakers.
Right, the league ain't letting that happen. It don't matter what you do.
So about we just have to worry about the Lakers. When we worry about the Lakers, then I said we're going to the finals. But y'all want to see the Warriors. I'm just saying.
Nah, Jamisha is not gonna do nothing. We're not worried about Jamisha.
All right.
We're not worried about Jamisha and Aisha.
All right.
We got Aisha. We ain't worried about Aisha and Jamisha.
Boy, listen. All I gotta say is this. Y'all got lucky Ja hurt that ankle in that game, boy.
That's what I said.
They gave y'all some problems, boy.
That's what I said.
The Memphis Grizzlies, they're about to get y'all.
Oh, yeah, that was a hard game. But we were whooping their ass like 20 points and then somehow
y'all
what the heck
whooping their ass. No,
it was.
They gave them niggas. They gave Jimmy Butler 18 goddamn free throws, and he ain't never got that many goddamn free throws.
He missed some of them though.
He was 12 or 18.
They was giving him
some bullshit.
They was giving him Kevin. They giving him Kevin Durant calls, and he ain't Kevin Durant.
Right. I'm like, they ain't even touched Jimmy Butler like 4 times, and they like, bro, we ain't touched this nigga. They just won the challenge for the foul that they called before that, and they was like, yeah, beat. They like, bro, we can't waste another challenge. They wasted all their challenges on Jimmy Butler. with their foolishness.
Look, man.
Hey, who y'all got Memphis and Dallas though? Who y'all got? I got Dallas, man.
Of course they're gonna have Dallas because they cannot have Memphis.
I think Dallas is a bad matchup for OKC.
No, Memphis is a bad matchup for OKC because
I don't know, man.
Memphis is really a 2 seed. No, Memphis is really a 2 seed. But what happened? They fired their coach like an idiot.
Man, those 3 big dudes they got.
Man, they did all these firings to help out LBJ.
Right, that's what I'm saying, and that shit still ain't gonna
that was
help
crazy because the Timberwolves, because Ant-Man was supposed to get suspended, and he didn't. They turned it. They gave him the turned it against him and said they gave him one more chance so he can play. I said, what is that?
Of course, they had to.
I said the Warriors are supposed to play the Lakers.
Bro, they had to.
All right, they did not.
They did not want the Warriors playing the Lakers this early.
No, for LeBron to tear something.
Man, but I feel bad for the Timberwolves because I like the Timberwolves, but they don't beat the Lakers.
I don't.
I don't feel sorry for them. Tell Anthony Edwards to wrap it up. Stop getting all these damn women pregnant and then running off trying to pay them off.
Nah, he ain't trying. He do pay them hoes off. My bad. I'm sorry. They are hoes.
Right.
Anyway, he paying them off. Yeah, he paid them off in the court too. I ain't never seen that shit. I said, you can pay them off? I ain't know you could do that.
Yeah, man, just protect yourself, man. You just go around
I didn't know you could pay the whole child support.
Man, he ain't finna do that.
Wait,
he ain't finna do that.
I was so shook. Look, now Future gonna be, can I do that too? Nigga, no. You're not Anthony Edwards.
Exactly.
The court has been denied for you, nigga. Go took us out of there, nigga. Go get you some Gucci flip flops.
Like, bro, like Ant-Man, come on, bro. Yeah,
niggas think this a game changer. Yo, you can pay the chips off. Nigga, you can't afford that. He can. Damn. But anyway, yeah, MVP, y'all going home. Ain't nobody worried about y'all. Y'all finna go home.
all right, Kristen.
Houston
said that
is going
before.
home.
He mirrored what happened.
Nothing happened. I had y'all go. I had Golden State going to the finals that year. I had y'all going. Once Kawhi got hurt, I had y'all going. There was nobody else.
We about to shock the world.
Man, yeah, right. You finna get shocked like Silk the shocking nigga when the Lakers get your ass.
Stupid body. It ain't my fault.
Oh, it ain't MBT's fault.
And man, be disappointing me low key. You can't be saying stuff like this won't be an Ant-Man series. That's not acceptable. Oh yeah, when he said that weakness,
he don't have a good game. I think he don't have a good series. It just
you heard that crap he said, Christian. You heard that crap he said.
What he say?
He came on. He came on talking about, man. You know that's Luka and them. If my team got to help me. There's got to be a team series, not an Ant-Man series. Like, why did you say that, bro? You sounded weak.
Disgracing the last name. We don't do that. So what, nigga?
Talking about this won't be an Ant-Man series, man. I said, get out of here.
I think he don't go for 51 games. I think he don't go for 51
games. That nigga finna go for nothing. No games.
Who?
Not with that
man,
attitude.
I think he don't go for 51 games.
Man,
whatever.
Like, game 4, a game like must need. Because I seen him did it,
no,
man.
Nigga, what's must need is him to shut his mouth and play. Yeah, what?
Why not? That's confidence, bro. I can't handle the man confidence.
Man, look,
man, he ain't have no confidence. He sounded like somebody came and took his bottle away.
He wilding. I'm like, why would you say that? This ain't gonna be an Ant-Man series. What does that mean?
He shouldn't say that. He said that. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, he said that with his soft behind.
Yeah, come on, Ant-Man. You better than that, bro.
Man, you got Cino out here right about you, calling you Can't Man.
Yeah, Can't Man. Nah, I can't call my. Cino be messing my boy Ant-Man. Like,
man, he ain't my boy no more, man. Ant-Man disappointed me this year, dog. He played real Pillsbury-ish this year.
Yeah, he was shooting too much threes. He wasn't because he usually go inside, but he just always shoot.
Right. I'm like, nigga, go and dunk that shit and let's go back to the other end.
Yeah, man. Like, man.
I blame all you fans, man, for hyping them up too fast.
I did. I ain't gonna lie, because that Denver series that got me.
That got everybody.
Yeah,
look at Denver. Denver suck now.
Yeah, I got the Clippers winning. If Kawhi stay healthy, I got the Clippers winning in 6.
Right.
Yeah.
They should.
Y'all play tomorrow, huh, HD?
Yeah, we play the Celtics.
Y'all play Celtics? Y'all got the first game, huh?
Yeah, we got them. We played them in Boston.
Yeah, we played in Boston.
I hope y'all beat them leprechauns, man. I don't like them leprechauns, man.
I hope we do, but I don't know, man.
Like them bastards, man.
Cause man, these niggas go cold.
Yeah, you hate winners, nigga.
Nah, it's not. I love winners.
Well, clearly that ain't your team.
Yeah.
Well, clearly that's not what you like when Jamisha's on your team.
We the first team. We the first team to win a championship. I'm your daddy. The Warriors are your daddy.
What are you talking about?
The Warriors are your daddy. We the first team to win the championship, win the NBA championship. So the Warriors your daddy. Remember that. Yes, it is. Look that up. Look that up. We're the first team, the Philadelphia Warriors. We was Philadelphia, but
Oh, yeah, that is right. But who got the most championships, you or me?
The Celtics, because y'all had all the players, you cheaters.
Well, no, we did not cheat.
Yes,
No,
y'all did.
you know why we? No,
Man, that boy NDT said you cheaters.
You know I can't wait. No, that's not even true.
Cheater.
No,
you had Bill Russell.
You know what? No,
and you treated him like crap.
No, time out. No, let's tell the facts.
Had my bear, your brother Bill
NBC.
Russell. My bear.
No. Let's check this. No, time out. Let's check this shit right now. No, your racist ass organization, the Philadelphia Warriors. They didn't want to take Bill Russell because he was black. So what did? We traded our players to get him because of your stupidity of racism. So your ass, your history got messed up because your team was dummy.
Well, we just had Wilt Chamberlain, man. Yeah, Wilt Chamberlain.
No. Yeah, before Wilt Chamberlain got there was a trade where they didn't want to take black players. They didn't want to take black players on the team. So your team traded with us for that pick, which is why we got a bunch of draft picks to take all those players. Because your team didn't want to take any black players. So we traded them white players so we could get the draft pick.
Oh, wow.
That's how we got Bill Russell. Because of niggas' stupidity. That's why we won. Because niggas was stupid. So I know my history. Niggas don't know their history. I do. Let's be real. We got guys.
You say you don't know your history.
No, but they treat him like shit, man. They treat him like a shithole. Not the team, but the city.
Yeah, that's why, if you watch our documentary, Robert the R-back changed the name from Boston to Celtics on there because he didn't like the city. Because all they did was treat everybody like shit. They disrespected him, disrespected the players. Like,
I wish they would have moved. They should have just moved out that city.
Look, nigga,
that trash ass city.
Well, they wanted to go to New England, but New England's worse.
Nah, they should have moved it somewhere else. Like they should have just been somewhere like what other East Coast?
New England, but
New England just is worse.
No,
that's still
worse.
Massachusetts.
No, they are worse.
Yeah,
they are worse. No, let me tell you, the shit that they be doing, you would be like, oh my god.
It's not surprising though. Look at the Patriot symbol.
Yeah, the shit that they be doing is worse than you'll be like, oh my god, this is worse than Mississippi. I'd be, yep.
Oh, they ain't that bad.
Yes.
Yeah, because I know Mississippi is that's where my people from. It's very racist. Yeah.
Yes. The shit that they be doing, bro, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, man. But that's Bill Russell, man. That's my boy, man. That's my fellow Aquarius. He got the same birthday and everything. Me and Bill Russell.
Right. But I always like to tell people when they say they gave Boston everything, that's not true. We got things off of people's stupidity. Just like we got Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown because the Nets were so desperate.
Man, they be saving them Lakers, man. Yeah, the Nets them Lakers are the spoiled brats of the league. They always saving these damn Lakers.
They do.
They always say the Lakers, dog.
Lakers in Boston.
He said Lakers in Boston.
No, they don't know you are because they do not do that for us. If you look at our history, everything we did was on us. We did it the dirty work. We built our superstars. We don't know buy superstars. They didn't know John Havlicek was going to be there. They did not. They didn't. We got Bob. You know how we got Bob Cousy? We got Bob Cousy in a hat, and he was the last pick drawn, which was us. They picked over Bob Cousy.
But the Lakers developed. But did the Lakers develop Kobe though?
No, Jerry West developed Kobe.
Well, Jerry West, but not the Lakers. Jerry West.
No, not the Lakers. You're right, Jerry West. They weren't even going to take Kobe.
We got the Clippers, DC. Kobe. We got the Clippers. All us got the Clippers.
Yeah, we got the Clippers. But no, we're gonna do a history thing today. We're gonna do it now. No, let's tell the history. The Lakers had been given
the
superstars. They were given Magic Johnson. It was to flip a coin.
Well, now Boston got Larry Bird too. Come on. Let's not do that.
No. They only got Larry Bird based off the last 4 games of the NCAA playoffs. Larry Bird was never going to be the pick. He was not the pick until later on. No, when they broke that record, the NBA came up with the ideas like, oh my God, we got to put them on the Celtics. We got to put Larry with the Celtics. And Magic was already going to the Lakers.
Yeah,
that's what's going to sell
about
the
right.
league. That's what's going to sell it. They were trying to find.
Because Magic with Boston just don't sound right.
He was never going to Boston. That wasn't. He was never going there.
They said it was out of Chicago or the Lakers.
Right, but
hell no, I ain't going to damn Chicago.
But no, it was a coin.
That's what they said. It was a coin flip. It was a coin flip, but they made sure they had to say it over a radio.
Right.
They had to say it over radio. So come on, no, let's tell. No, we were.
So basically, what you're saying allegedly, it was heads, but it was really tails.
Right. They did, bro. Even on the show, they even did it on Winning Time. They all was sitting by the radio, and the commissioner flipped the coin. That's how it was. The commissioner gonna say whatever where he wanted to go. Yes, yeah, come on, Magic. You a Lakers.
Because Magic, I remember he was.
Why didn't the Bulls pick Larry Bird? Because they were second. Why didn't the Bulls do it? No, because that's not where he was supposed to go. Nah. He was gonna go.
That's why I be saying like sometimes that be happening, man. Like it just certain. Like that's why I said Shador going to the Giants because it just fits.
No, he's not gonna go there. But the only reason they're gonna trade back up, I think the Giants are gonna trade back up. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. People don't know the history of teams. Boston was not giving these players. Like we got Kevin McHale. But they didn't really want Kevin McHale. They didn't look at him like that. We got Robert Parrish in a trade. People don't know that. They think Robert Parrish was. We got Cedric Wilson, same way. Like people just don't know.
Yeah, they didn't know who Paul Pierce was either.
They didn't know Paul Pierce was supposed to go second. He went 10th.
I was shocked in that. When he went 10th, I said, man, they tripping.
Who was the second pick?
I think it was Vince Carter.
Yeah.
Well,
what? Paul Pierce was better than Vince Carter. What you talking about?
That's what I'm saying, bro. But see,
you wilding out.
But see, that's what I'm talking about.
Especially in college, Vince Carter was just good because he had I think Rasheed was there playing with him.
Yeah.
And Antoine Jameson.
Yeah, Jameson. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, Antoine Jameson with him. Yeah. And Jameson was the better player to me. It's just that he played on them whack behind Warriors.
Exactly.
Man. Yeah, my Warriors was trash.
But see, that's what I try to tell people. The Lakers passed up on Jason Tatum. That wasn't my fault. They passed up on Jason Tatum, and people don't know the story about Jason Tatum.
They passed up on everybody. De'Aaron Fox, Tatum, Mitchell. Right. They passed up on everybody for goddamn Lonzo Ball.
Right. And Lonzo Ball.
I kept telling people we were never going to take him. We were supposed to take Josh Jackson, who ended up going to the Suns, but we didn't take him because he missed the plane fight. We wasn't supposed to take Jaylen Brown, but we ended up taking Jaylen Brown because we were stuck at 3. And
I thought he was the best player in that draft.
Who?
Jaylen Brown. I say he's the best player in that draft.
I forgot.
Which draft?
2015? 2016. 2016.
He was 17.
Oh, yeah, he was.
No, Tatum was 17.
No,
Tatum was 18. Tatum was 18, wasn't he?
No, 17.
No. Brown was 16. Tatum was 17.
Right.
Yes.
Because Brown was in my class. Brown was in 15. He's in my class.
No, he was 2016. He was 16,
no.
I'm
talking about high school. Brown was in my class.
Yeah,
but 16, he got drafted. I said Philly should have got Jaylen Brown, but I thought he was the best player.
They took
Ben Simmons. Yeah, Ben Simmons and Brandon Ingram. But I said the third pick. I think he was the fourth or third. One of them.
No, he was a third pick.
Third pick. I said Brown. Brown's the best player in that draft.
Jason Tatum was 3 too. They both was 3. I laughed.
Very funny.
And it's so funny. The Philadelphia 76ers and the Lakers are both 1 and 2 both years. It was funny. They both were 1 and it was funny. It was like they all were like they took Markelle Fultz and then they took Jason. Then they took They took Ben Simmons and Markelle Fultz.
Man, I thought the Lakers should have went with De'Aaron Fox. I thought
it's so funny how this happened, HD.
Yeah.
Like the Lakers and the Philadelphia 76ers. They were both in front of us, and they missed out on Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum, and they ended up taking Ingram was solid. I'm not gonna be mad at that, but Lonzo Ball, nigga, come on. But see, this is what I'm telling you, MBT. We don't get Boston doesn't get handed stuff. We earn our stuff. We go grab it. We build our team from the draft. Like niggas hate the team. I mean, nigga, I hate the fans too. I can't stand them niggas. Especially, I didn't know there was I kept telling niggas. I know I heard Cino's live stream. Yes, there is a Jason Tatum stand. They're fans, and they annoy me because they get on my nerves. They make me hate Jason Tatum, and I try to stay away from.
Well, it's a Jason Tatum stand group.
Yeah.
Yes, they are
Cino
like
page.
the light-skinned demolition group.
They on Cino page.
The Albie Short crew.
No, they came. No, one of the guys who was from St. Louis was talking shit, and he was like, Jason Tatum won them the finals, and I said, Jesus Christ.
Nah, it was Jaylen Brown, bro. We got stuck.
I know one's saying that Jason Tatum didn't help.
He helped the last.
He was going overboard with it, where he was like, man, you know, Jason Tatum had to facilitate. I'm like, well, damn, what Drew Holiday did then?
Man.
Was he just there, nigga? Like,
Drew Holiday don't be the most underrated player ever. One of them.
Yeah, I don't know why. No, Bradley Beal, I got a bone to pick with his punk ass. Don't you ever disrespect Drew Holiday, nigga. Drew Holiday
better than you.
Yeah, Drew Holiday is better than you, Bradley Beal.
Brandon Jennings was talking trash about Drew Holiday.
I ain't worried about Brandon Jennings because Brandon Jennings actually was better than Beal when he was playing.
He just scored. That's it.
But
that's all Bill did. That's all Bill did was score. But Brandon Jennings was way better than Bradley Beal. Way better than Bill.
I can kind of accept Brandon
Beal overrated.
But Bradley Beal
ain't overrated.
Yeah, but Bradley Beal ass was pissing me
even
off.
Since the Wizards, John Wall made him good.
John Wall would have never been hurt. Oh, we already know who team that was.
Yeah, John Wall team. The Wizards. Everybody knew that though. John Wall team.
Yeah, but he was pissing me off because he go tell Budenholzer, because Budenholzer told him you need to play more like Drew Holiday. And he was like, don't you ever compare me to Drew Holiday. That's disrespectful.
Man, you need to shut the hell up.
He told that to the coach.
I seen that comment.
And Drew Holiday, they asked Drew Holiday about it. He's like, man.
The disrespect for Holiday, man, it's crazy, man.
He was, bro, when HD come back up here, oh my God. When he said that to Bud, he told Bud, because Bud told him, man, like, you need to play more like Drew Holiday, because Drew Holiday sacrifices and he does a lot of dirty work.
He does a lot,
He's like, and he said, don't ever compare me to Drew Holiday. That's disrespectful.
Drew Holiday,
but make me mad is, but what make me mad is on Christian, and you could vouch for me on this. Everybody act like Drew Holiday won in Philly, whooping everybody ass.
He was.
He was. Why people think that we win 7 games? They think it was all even Andre Iguodala. No, it was him. He was the one shutting down Rondo. He was shutting people down. We barely beat them.
That Pelican team was crazy, bro. Like, bro, you look at that Pelican team win. Yeah, like, bro, like that. Bro, Drew Holiday's the first ballot Hall of Famer to me.
They need to stop disrespecting Drew Holiday, bro. Like,
Drew Holiday's
kind of annoying. Drew Holiday? Yeah, Drew Holiday's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
So I don't deal with this. Is why I don't like
he helped win the Olympic gold. Like, come on, bro. Like,
of course he did. Man. That's what, bro. I do not respect Bradley Beal. The fact that he said that shit out of his mouth, I'm like, nigga, who are you? You ain't done nothing. All you is a
man. Bradley Beal is a generic Klay Thompson.
He not even that, bro. No, Bradley. Listen, Bradley. I never really liked it. Bradley Beal game, bro. Like even at Florida, like he was okay, but he wasn't no. He was cool, but he wasn't no like guy like that to me.
Yeah, he was just a
because look at it. Because look at it. It took for Westbrook to come to your team to get y'all in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Right, all them damn years you was on the team just scoring points.
Yeah, and John Wall made him an all-star.
Right.
Yeah, like, bro, like, let's stop it here. John Wall, that was John Wall.
Tell it again, DC. Drew got 2 rings and 2 gold medals. Bill, right. Bill need to be humble. Yeah, like Bill need to sit down. Like, bro.
You got all you got.
I remember, I think Gil Arenas was disrespecting him. Like, he's a role player. No, Drew Holiday is a different. No, he ain't no role player.
Drew Holiday now is a role player, but Drew Holiday is a 2-way solid player. Like he plays, he facilitates. Drew does all of it. Now, when Drew Holiday wasn't a role player, he was the man of the team. He was balling. He got hurt for the Sixers because it was him and Iguodala going off. He got hurt.
It was. I remember.
People keep forgetting about how good Drew is. That's what pissed me off. I'm like, bro, y'all tripping. Drew Holiday, listen, let the Celtics be stupid one day and let Drew go. Drew come to us, man. We winning.
That's why I was
because he's a difference maker.
He had Devin Booker on lock on the Bucks. He had Devin Booker on
lock. Had him locked down, bro.
Bruh. Like it was amazing. Like what he was
doing. And that's another overrated guy too to me. Christian, man, was right, man. They should have kept Aiden over him.
Yeah.
Look, I'm a GM at heart.
Cause he's soft, dog. He ain't got no heart, bro. He be and people be like, man, he's efficient though. Man, he efficiently lose us the game.
Man,
I hear that.
They need to stop disrespecting Drew Holiday.
That's why I say it, bro.
Mr.
Right.
Holiday,
he's not good like that. Devin Booker is a role player. He's not a superstar.
Yes.
Nah, he's not a superstar.
He's not a superstar. He's a glorified role player.
Where y'all think KD gonna get traded to? Man, KD need to get traded to the house.
He going to Houston.
He need to get traded to the house.
I think he's going to Houston Rockets.
KD has underwhelmingly, dog. KD done made me, dog. He should have stayed his ass. He should have stayed at Golden State, man.
Yeah, you and Draymond should have fought it out, man.
All right, y'all should have fallen out and stayed, man. His career, he has had the biggest drop off of anybody really in that career. Yeah. Like he has dropped off bad.
But it's like he doesn't care though. He just want to just play.
But that's sad though, dog. You don't care. Yeah. That's sad. They done made you not want to care about your game, dog.
Yeah,
come on.
The media messed him up, man.
Mm-hmm.
They
keep picking the wrong team.
Yeah, he kept picking the wrong team.
And he didn't put his foot down. That's his problem.
Mm-hmm.
He picked the right team with the
Warriors.
No, with the Suns he picked right, but what he got wrong was keeping Devin Booker. He kept Aiden.
Right.
He had a big man to take the pressure off of him, and that's what he needed. Aiden got you to the finals. Devin Booker didn't get them to the finals. That's why I kept telling people, I'm like, no. They got to the finals and they were winning.
And they got lucky too, because the Clippers supposed to win that.
Yes, of course. But when they got to the finals, they lost not because of Aiden. The coach and Aiden kept getting into it because the coach don't know how to coach a big man. He don't know how to coach big man. He kept trying to play Aiden out of position, which is why
talking about Vogel?
No, not Vogel. I'm talking about
Monty Williams. Monty Williams.
What the hell he doing?
KD wanted to win without Steph, so he keeps joining up with all these teams, but keep losing. I mean, you want to win without Steph, dog, but dog, like Steph's career has been way better than your career. Like, look what he's done. He's won without top 75 players. He's won without, look what he's doing now, dog. This is probably one of Steph Curry's best years, dog.
Yeah, this year was a great year for Steph.
If he pulled this off and take this team to the finals,
if he pulled this off, man,
he passed. I think you had to put him in that. Yeah, he passed LeBron.
He been past LeBron.
Yeah, he been past LeBron.
Yeah, I can say that.
Dog, he won 4 championships, dog. Within he went what 6 times and won 4.
Lost 2. Won the other one.
you know, Cleveland.
Yeah, but KD got hurt. Yeah, KD got hurt in that game.
Too, but no, the first one without KD, you should have
Oh
won.
yeah. When y'all went, that record, I forgot that 73-9 season.
LeBron want to tell to the Draymond.
Man.
Got Draymond suspended.
Yeah, but he passed LeBron, dog. Like, dude, like, come on. Like, Bron ain't had a career like this guy had.
Yeah, Steph is a monster, man.
This dude has won 4 chips, dog, in less time.
Yeah, he's a monster.
That's crazy. Man. Yeah. Like, that's crazy.
Steph bit different. Yes.
And then this dude this dude won trading half the damn team away all the time.
Oh, Draymond.
No, Bron be trading half the damn team.
Man, that nigga, LeBron is just, bro. Oh, did you see what they said about Chris Bosh? You see, they said Chris Bosh. Yeah. Rich Paul said Chris Bosh was just nothing, basically.
Bro, that. Man, look, man, listen. Serious? Bro, that's why I made dog. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, like, why do y'all keep trying to rewrite history, dog? You lost, bro. Like, look, you lost. It happens. A lot of great players have lost more than they won. Like, Jerry West lost more. Elgin Baylor didn't even win a championship when he clearly was the best player out there. And then Barkley lost. Like, you managed to win 4. They gave you 4 rings. You won 4 rings. Dog. Like, but you lost. Like, without Bosh, y'all was not winning the championship.
Yeah, do you remember that rebound? Who got the rebound and gave the game winner, tied the game to save y'all?
If Bosh didn't sacrifice his game, y'all would never have won. Like, y'all was trying to get Carmelo Anthony first, which I don't know why. That damn sure wouldn't work. No.
That wouldn't work.
Because Carmelo and LeBron would have bumped heads.
Oh, yeah, they would have bumped.
Hell yeah, they would bump heads.
Yeah, man, Rich Paul, don't disrespect Bosh like that. Don't you ever disrespect Bosh like that, man. Don't do that, bro. The disrespect. It was only
always
just a bit
disrespect Chris Bosh.
It was only just a bit too. Nah, nigga, it's a bit too.
No, it actually was the big 2. It was the big 2 because Chris Bosh was there more than Dwayne Wade was. Dwayne Wade was hurt majority of the time.
Yeah,
dog, personally, dog, yeah, D Wade was really hurting them championships. Not the first one, but the last 3, man, D Wade was hurting them.
Yeah,
because he was always hurt. Yeah, Bosh was carrying them boys a lot of games.
Yeah,
but nobody want to give him credit.
Bro, that's why they lost against San Antonio the last time because, bro, it was like, look, Bron played like shit, but damn, I mean, D Wade.
And remember, LeBron had that punk ass cramp.
Yeah, because he was on the allegedly
in game 1.
Yeah,
crazy work.
He was on that juice.
But I remember I think it was 2014 or 2014, 2015, one of them. Well, 2014 because Miami lost to the Spurs. Kawhi Leonard had LeBron on lock.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, he had LeBron on lock, bro.
Yeah, but they lost too.
Yeah, like everybody keep trying to talk about. Oh, but look at his numbers. I'm like, dude, when Kawhi guarded LeBron struggled. LeBron ain't scoring until everybody else was on him.
I think one game, it was the last game. LeBron he scored some points, but he didn't score on Kawhi.
It was in garbage time though.
Yeah, Kawhi was
the hell out.
Yeah, Bosh made All-Star team 11 years in a row. Exactly.
Man, don't disrespect.
Like, what are they talking about, man?
That pissed me off.
I told you, Christian. They doing this. They gonna carry this bullshit to the women's game, dog, and they gonna make the women's game unwatchable. Watch.
Well, what's going to end up happening is Caitlin Clark gonna get phased out real quick by other players.
She is.
Because in the NBA. A lot of guys got hurt to not phase out
Right.
LeBron. Because had Kawhi been healthy those years,
I think he would have been a face.
Oh yeah, he would have been the face.
He
Yeah.
would have phased out Bron and them.
Right. Right.
Man, I love the way Kawhi played.
If Kevin Durant could have got his emotions in order, he would have phased him out too.
If Kevin Durant would have put the blunt down, nigga, he'd have been all right.
That's what I'm saying. Like Kevin Durant,
the person that's gonna phase out Bron and niggas don't like it is Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown. Them niggas gonna phase him out.
Listen. Niggas got mad at me the other niggas got mad at me the other night, man. T and LB, because I said Jason Tatum is better than Westbrook was. His early years, if you compare their early years,
yeah,
Tatum was better.
We was there. Yeah, we was all there, and I said yes. Jason Tatum is better than Westbrook.
Tatum was a great player. He just don't show up in the playoffs like that.
What the hell Westbrook did?
But Westbrook don't either.
No, he's better than Westbrook. No, I'm just
but hold up. Let me break this down. Tatum doesn't show up on the scoring end a lot, but defensively, Tatum shows up. Westbrook don't, dog. Yeah, Westbrook defense is very suspect, bro, in the playoffs.
Very. And he don't score either because he be hella streaky.
He don't.
Yeah, that's why Damian Lillard exposed him.
Yeah, Damian Lillard exposed him. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, that's what I'm saying. Damian Lillard, like Westbrook, man, what? Man, he was torching Westbrook.
Yeah, the face showed it too when he shot that three. The face, he shot.
Right. But see, that's what I'm saying,
bro. You know who used to give Westbrook, problems, nigga, was Tony Parker, nigga.
Well, Tony Parker gave mostly everybody that. Like
he said he gave everybody problems. HD, that don't count. HD. That boy MDT said that don't count though. HD.
4-year gap. He was just dominating.
Right.
Man, we said it best the other day, man. If Derrick Rose was healthy, nigga, we wouldn't even be doing this with Rose.
Oh man, if Derrick Rose is healthy, man. If Derrick Rose is healthy, a lot of these guys wouldn't be known.
Man, like
Rose would have took over the East. Bro. Yeah, because literally it was only Rose and LeBron. Like LeBron had that stacked ass team, but if Rose would have got, because Rose is going to get him a stacked team soon, and they would have went to work.
He almost beat that stacked team.
Yeah, he almost beat the stacked team. He just didn't. He just got hurt at the wrong time, bro. Like that year.
Oh, 2012, that season. Ooh, Lord have mercy, he was on point.
That's crazy. Him and Kobe was having some of the best year, dog, and they just both got hurt.
Yes, bro. That's
hey, did y'all remember that game when Derrick Rose versus Kobe on Christmas? That was a great game.
Oh my God, that's one of my favorite games.
Derrick Rose went off though.
That's one of my favorite games, man.
That was on Christmas. That was a.
I don't care what people tell me. I don't care what people tell me, man.
Derrick Rose hit that look. Boom.
Bang. Kobe looked at Derrick and said,
"Damn,
yes, I see you, nigga." he was mad at Fowles and saw that game too. Him and Lamar, he was mad at them niggas. No, Lamar wasn't on the team. They had Steve Blake and who else was on that team? I forgot.
Steve Blake was low key raw. He was low key.
He was nice.
He was low key nice.
He was nice.
But I know he was
a better version of Austin Reeves.
He didn't play like Austin Reeves. He played more like Peyton Pritchard. Like Peyton Pritchard plays like Steve Blake.
I can see that too.
Like that's who Steve.
But Steve Blake was a way better version, 10 times better.
Well, of course, because he's from that other era though. Like he's from that. It's a bunch of role players that would have been like better in this era.
And another thing,
Austin Reeves played like Jimmer Fredette, except he bigger.
I remember Jimmer Fredette. He used to shoot them.
He played just like Jimmer Fredette. He played exactly like him, except he's a lot bigger than Jimmer was. That's why he's able to get his shot off. Because remember, Jimmer was only like 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah,
Austin Reeves is like 6'5".
He was 5'11". He from BYU.
No, I'm at 5'11". Yeah, 5'11". Like that nigga, Austin Reeves is like 6. Yeah, Austin Reed's like 6'5", 6'4", 6'5", and shit.
6'4", yeah. But man, Jimmy Fredette was
You
with
right, my
BYU.
boy
I remember
Derrick
him on
Rose
March
had
Madness.
MF is faking an illness. Oh yeah, man, Derrick Rose was the truth. Like that's why I be trying to tell them. Like the only reason Westbrook was known because Derrick Rose got hurt. If Derrick Rose would have never been hurt, dog, you would not have cared about Westbrook at all.
Not at all.
I don't
was
even know
way
why
better.
people be
He was a
trying to
better
make,
shooter.
because Derrick Rose had game, like he had skill.
Yeah.
Westbrook don't have no skill. Westbrook got that motor. What kept Westbrook around is that motor.
All right. Oh, the game on too. I have to watch the game. The game Atlanta.
Jimmy Butler.
What game?
I mean, not Jimmy Butler, but
what game on?
Atlanta and what's that other Miami, Atlanta, Miami.
Oh yeah, I forgot they playing. Well, I don't care.
But I do want
what you
to
were
say
saying, Christian?
Dallas and Memphis.
I said Derrick Rose to me had his first 5 years is better than Westbrook. I mean, his
was
first
way
year,
better, dog. Way better. It's not even close.
Boston, and oh my God, he almost
Bro, niggas only like
I was watching that shit.
Niggas only like Westbrook because he got those 4 or 5 straight years triple double and shit. You know, which was impressive, but he got that.
Yeah, he had a good time, but I'm like, bro, I watched rookie Derrick Rose. There's no rookie that's ever been that great at that level.
No, not at that level.
Not that level.
I remember watching this overtime. Like I was at the edge of my seat watching that, and
people don't know how fast Derrick Rose was. Derrick Rose was fast and quick, bro.
And
he was strong too.
He's strong too. He built like a man.
Bro, I remember Derrick Rose. He purposely didn't. He didn't even know that there was a record for scoring of a rookie in a playoff game. That nigga almost broke it.
Yeah, because he said he never really watched the NBA. Because he said when the Bulls won, he said, "Okay, I'm going back to practice on basketball."
Right.
Yeah, like he didn't know there was a record.
Like they said, "Do you like Jordan?" He said, "Yeah, the Bulls are cool, but yeah, I just want to go and practice some basketball." You know what I mean? That Rose is different, man.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like it breaks my heart that Derrick never got a chance to.
It's very sad. It's very sad. It's very. That would be like one of the what if. You know what I mean?
Yeah, him and Brandon Roy.
That's a big ass whatever.
Yeah.
Because he was a beast. Yeah, he was a problem.
He was a problem. He was fun watching too. Fun watching.
You said what, Christian?
I feel like Derrick Rose, what if, is worse than Brandon Royce because we got to see Derrick Rose, and we saw him get there, and for it to go all the way.
Roy thing was Brandon Roy. Derrick Rose was raw, but Brandon Roy, like it's like that nigga there was just a creative player, nigga. Like he was created on the create player, and you just threw him on the court. He just out there doing everybody dirty, like, and he was doing that since a jit. He was doing dudes like that,
right?
Because remember, he wasn't like real athletic. The nigga game was just so smooth.
Bro, it was like.
Oh yeah, young CP3 and Kyrie. Yeah, Derrick gave them the business. Yeah, Derrick was too big for both of them. Them two couldn't guard him.
Oh no, they couldn't. Now I think the player that Chris Paul always liked. Now there was a time where the only person to give Derrick Rose really some issues was Rondo.
Oh yeah. But he gave Rondo problems too, though. Rondo always talk about it. Rondo always say, "Man, Derrick used to bust my ass, dog."
He did. I was like, Rondo, he be like, this nigga he going full head and speed. We used to be turn over, nigga, just turn away,
Right, man.
Oh my god, niggas don't even remember. Like people forget, like how long niggas was playing in the league. Like I just remember when he dunked on Goran Dragic. That was crazy. That was crazy. When he was playing with the Suns, oh, that was nasty work. The way he dunked on Goran Dragic.
Oh yeah, that was dirty.
Oh my god. I was like, oh my god. That's when I was like, oh, Derek winning the MVP this year. I said, you just go ahead and hand him an award. At this point. Man, there's been so many players. That's why I said, man, the NBA needs to do a better job at showing an appreciation to the players before. Because just trying to shove out that's what's wrong with the NBA. They keep promoting players. They don't talk about their history. Like, that's one thing I give the NFL. Like, it's niggas that's younger than me that knows Joe Montana. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know the history of football. They know John Madden. They know these guys. But it's like we got to disconnect with basketball. I don't understand that part.
But you know why they do that, dog? Because that's how they can push the Michael Jordan and LeBron and shit. Like, they act like they're the only two guys who could ball. It's crazy.
Bro, and that's what makes people like me and other people not like the game.
Right.
Because you just disrespect guys that came before you. Like people just think like, man, I come from the LeBron era. I'm like,
that's fine. Listen, I have no issue with you coming from the LeBron era. But when you start disrespecting my favorite players growing up, watching them, that's what I have a problem.
Right.
And LeBron does this shit. He's the one who's behind all of this. Because he disrespects the old school players all the time.
Right. Like, I remember Mike playing for the Wizards. Like, oh, man. You know, like, I was a little kid, but Kobe and Allen Iverson are my era. That's my era, really, because, I mean, that's the guys when I was a kid, that's the players I seen. Before Bron, I was an Allen Iverson fan. I had every jersey of him.
But that's my issue. People think, oh man, like I don't have a problem with LeBron stuff, man. It's just you can't keep disrespecting all these players, man.
Right.
Or just give him everything, just give him all the love and hype. That don't make any sense to me.
Exactly, man. You got to show appreciation to everybody. Like the NFL, even though that they promote Patrick Mahomes, they still tell you about all the other great teams, and they still talk about the Miami Dolphins team. They still talk about teams from yesterday.
Get in the hall. The Basketball Hall of Fame, yeah, D Rose should get in.
Yes, he had a great college career.
He had a great college career and a great NBA career. Even after his injury, D Rose still was giving you love, giving you points.
Right, he scored 51 points. He had a solid career.
Mm-hmm. Like because you got to remember, it's the Basketball Hall of Fame. It's not the NBA Hall of Fame.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the NBA should do their own Hall of Fame.
They should, but that'll be too much.
I think so, but I think they should do it like you know how can I put it? You know how WWE does their Hall of Fame?
Mm-hmm.
And when they first did their Hall of Fame, they kind of just put everybody in there, they knew who was Hall of Fame already, and then kind of just chose their big four to really celebrate. But they still celebrated everybody. I think they can do it in a way because I think they should separate.
Right.
Because some guys are basketball Hall of Famers, but they're not NBA Hall of Famers. Because sometimes people get confused. You know what I'm saying? Like Christian Laettner, great college career. shitty NBA career.
Right.
You know, and I'm not saying he don't deserve to be in the, talked with Mike, but it's like he's in the Hall of Fame with Mike. You know, and you're like, huh? You know, because in the NFL, they're not gonna have like niggas who had a great football career next to a nigga that got to like Joe Montana. They're not gonna have that. But I think there should be something like that they should do. But I love the WNBA draft. I do think that they need to do a little bit more marketing for that WNBA draft.
It was terrible. But it's but it had over 1 million viewers though.
That's good. I think they should have made it. How can I put it? I think they should push the WNBA draft after the NFL draft because you kind of gonna lose.
Well, they can't. They can't do it because of the season. The season preseason start in May 2nd.
Damn, they don't have the WNBA need to figure out how they can get a summer league going.
Man, they got a lot to do.
Yeah, they need to figure something out because the draft being close, it's like that's not enough time. Like you basically playing into the season with your team. Like, yeah, man, you can draft. They don't even got they don't even have enough time. Like they need to figure that part out. Cause I don't think that's crazy to me. Like y'all don't have like a summer league.
No, they don't have. That's what Unrival's gonna be. Unrival's gonna be that type of league.
Well, yeah, and I do think that they should have a better structure of when their season starts. Like they really do need to have like a better structure when their season actually starts.
Right.
I think that their season should start, just in my opinion, should start the week of the NBA Finals. The week before the NBA Finals.
Right.
I think that's when their season should start because you give them enough time to basically have a somewhat of a summer league in May a little bit, like a 2-week summer league. Then they have a week off. And then they have their time to train with their teams, get acclimated, like 3 weeks, then preseason, and then the season. And that just gives them more time because this is just too crammed up and there's no organization. I don't think the NBA really thought this out when they decided to create the WNBA. Because it doesn't feel like they really pushed this out because the best way to promote the WNBA is promoting it next to the NBA Finals.
Right.
Because NBA Finals is going to be on national television. And what better way to you should have the WNBA game come on before the finals as a double header to say, and from a network perspective, that would keep people on your network because people would watch the WNBA game by default to say, hey man, I'm just gonna keep it on here. Let me just keep it on here and watch it. So, hey, because the NBA Finals is on, I might as well keep the game on till the finals come on. That's how dudes think. So they should have it as a double header. I don't know why they've never done that. Like, I don't know why they think it's gonna collude with that. What do you collude? That's promoting your other league. I think that's a great idea that they should use. Hopefully, hey, use it. Put the WNBA on before the NBA Finals.
Right.
Because that would help them a lot, get viewership, it would put them in a position where, oh my gosh, okay, who is this? Okay. And then people will start to watch and know. And I think that they need to create the WNBA channel. Instead of having, like, they got NBA TV, they need WNBA TV specifically for them. I don't understand why they don't do it so that they won't have to collide with NBA TV. Just do WNBA TV. It's very inexpensive. It's not that expensive. Like, it would be easier for people to get that channel. It would be easier for it. Yeah, I'm not sure why they won't do it.
I don't either.
Man, who's man, so Sylvia, she's not gonna come play this year, or what's she doing? Because I came in late.
No, she's coming next year. She's coming next year.
So they just wasted a draft pick.
Yeah, but yeah, no. That's why they brought West Bell in, because West Bell is pretty much like a copy of her, except Sivka's more of a wing player. West Bell's more like stretch 4 or 5, or play like within the mid range or to the basket. So yeah, they could have got somebody else, but hey, that's what they wanted.
Yeah, I don't understand why they made that move.
I don't either, man. Jeff tripping.
To me personally, I would have went with the girl from Iowa,
Lucy.
Yes, I would have picked her, and the reason why I would have picked her, because I think you need somebody. You need players around. Oh my God, why am I forgetting her name right now? Angel Reese. You need players around Angel Reese that can also shoot and defend, and I think Lucy was definitely that. She could also defend, and also she can shoot the rock. And you need a lights out shooter, because that was a problem last year when Angel Reese was, because they're gonna tee in on Angel Reese, because Angel Reese works better when she has shooters around her.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, until she figures it out, and like I said, she should model her game after Chris Bosh. I think that's a perfect example for her. And
right.
Once she get that elbow shot, get those elbow shots, get those free throw line shots, get those baseline shots down. I think that's something that she has to work on. And once she gets that down, she's gonna be okay. I wish she would work with Chris Bosh, because I think that's somebody that she should work with, because Chris will get her right. I love Lisa Leslie, and I really do, but I think she should work with Chris Bosh over Lisa Leslie. Because I think she needs somebody that had, because I love Lisa Leslie, but Chris Bosh, I mean, that's Chris Bosh. I mean, his post game and her play style needs to fit that more than a traditional center, because she's not a center, she's a power forward, and she's a passing forward. And I said she needs, and I love Haley Van Leaf, and I'm gonna tell you why I like her on the team, and she's gonna work so well with Angel, is because this is gonna be her Jamal Murray. This is gonna be her Jamal Murray, because there's times where Angel is a solid scorer, but Haley Van Leaf is a better scorer than Angel from a basketball wise. Angel's a better scorer, but you know what I mean. When she does things that Jamal Murray does, he scores the basketball. She can hit, if you need her to hit the game winning shot, she can do that. And I know how streaky she is, but isn't Jamal Murray, his ass is just as streaky as her. But she's durable than him. I'm not saying she's Jamal Murray, but I said that they should model this team like the Denver Nuggets. I think that's the best example for the Sky. I think they need to take a page out of that book because Angel Reese really, she's more of a facilitator for me. I think she's a better facilitator.
Who?
Than she is a scorer, Angel Reese. She's a better facilitator than she is a scorer. Like, she can score the basketball at will, but when she gets to facilitating and really just, that's why I can't wait for what's the center name that they have? That she came from South Carolina. I don't know why I'm forgetting her name. That she was injured the whole season, basically. What is her name? What's the tall light skinned girl name that's on the Sky?
Camilla. What's up, Joe Cool?
Camilla has to get a little bit more physical this season because Angel is like, look, I'm gonna be getting you the ball. I'm gonna facilitate with you. I'm gonna get you the ball, but I need you to be on point. Did she play in Unrivaled?
You said what?
Did Camilla play in Unrivaled?
No, she played in China.
She should have brought her ass in Unrivaled. That's what she should have been. Because Camilla, like, I'm not going to say she disappointed me right now, but I'm going to need her to be a little bit more physical and a little bit on point this season. Because everybody's saying it's pressure on Angel Reese, and I beg to differ. To me, the pressure is on
Yeah, she did. But yeah, everybody.
my bad,
man. You good?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm about to bounce out of here, man. I'm gonna holler at you later.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, be safe.
Y'all. See y'all.
See y'all tonight, man, for night hours. I'll holler at y'all later. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, y'all. I'm out.